Hello Corey, hello Alpapa, how are you guys tonight? Hello guys. I'm out here doing the thing. We're out here doing the thing. How are you guys tonight? Hope you guys are doing well. This Yoshi is way too green. Hi Chef, how are you? Pauline is way too over the top. Doing good, Alpapa. Good to know. You're tired? How's the chaos? It's alright. It's alright. How's your day, Chev? Tired? Was it your vertigo has been bothering you? I won't be able to join, so I will spectate. I hope you can cook tonight. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. I hope so too. Might be able to do something interesting tonight. We'll see. We're starting at Sunday Sky High Sunday. Excuse me. I don't really know if it's worth it going. I don't know if it's worth it going to for those items, that food on the side. I don't think it's worth it. Hello, Emily. How are you? Ooh, need an item here. There we go. Yeah, we're making it to 7th. I should be able to get to 4th at least here, no? Missed him. How did I go all the way to 12th? Is that a B Wario? I didn't know there was a B Wario. I'm meeting up with a friend on Saturday. Nice. What are you guys doing? Going on a trip or something? What's the plan? Dang. We can do this. Yeah, we're not too far behind. We can do this. Christmas shopping this early? People are already Christmas shopping? Fourth place is not bad. Hello, moms. How are you? Dang it, I hit the thing. Dang it. Got him. Whoa! That is a B Wario. Okay, we're too far behind now, but that's okay. We got room to improve. Okay, we're back in it, which is good. Here comes the water section. Got 15 coins, that's not too bad. How are you tonight, moms? Hopefully you're doing okay, friend. Thank you for dropping all those. All the good things. 7th place, you gotta give me something good here, bro. Oof. Yeah, I might not make it here. 11th place out of 8th. Yeah, it's a difficult ask here at this point. Ooh, no, actually, it's very much doable, actually. Yeah, we'll do it on the final stretch there. I shouldn't have gotten here. Just made it. Okay. I don't remember this. Don't remember this section very well, to be honest with you. Fudge, man, how did he hit that? That's ludicrous, man. Room code, give me, we're not doing a room, I'm just playing online. Yeah, this is not a room. You'd have to be my friend to join. Ooh, if you wanna get, if you wanna be my friend on the Switch, you can. How am I not catching up to that guy? Yeah, that's where I get knocked out, but yeah, I don't think I ever made it past this. I don't think I ever made it past this one, to be honest. Yeah, I never made it past this. I never made it to this final round, I don't think so. I sent you a DM on my day. Oh, you sent me a DM. Sounds good, moms. Can't you, like, trick off of these posts and stuff? I think you can, right? I like the sounds this bee makes. It's like a high-pitched trumpet. You need 49 more Mons for your Switch, for your Sword and Shield decks. So you don't have the shiny charm on there. The B is cute, right, Corey? I agree. Alright, let's try this again. You don't want to be where all the mess is. Bad turn. I turned too much. That's alright, that wasn't too bad. Still in 9th. Yikes. Not gonna make it. I was 21st. That freaking lightning got me right at the end there. I didn't start it until I beat Arceus. The daunting task of catching 400 was crazy when I was actually playing it. Yeah, and some of them you can't even get in your own game, you know? You have to get it somewhere else. Not really, Alpapa. It won't be that bad. Yeah, I don't think ZA... I think ZA is gonna be really easy to get all of them. I think like within the first 2 weeks. I would say within the first 2 weeks I already have like all the Pokemon. Yeah, it's gonna be looking like there's nothing to do. Within the first 2 weeks there's nothing to be... I bet you there's nothing left to do in the game. But shiny hunt. You don't think ZA will be hard? Some people have said that the game is a little hard. Some of the people who have played it. They've said the game is difficult. But there's people... Some people find it more easy than others. Some people maybe didn't get accustomed to the controls a little bit. What the hell is this car, bro? That stupid car, like, messed me up, man. Yeah, we only have, like... It's like a week away now. You're transferring my shiny Absol to home? I want to know is if my alpha Pokemon stop being alpha. That's what I would like to know. If you transfer your alpha Pokemon from Arceus to ZA, if they stop being alpha at that point. Yeah, I think they just become regular, right, moms? I would think they probably just become regular. I don't see Game Freak going out of their way. I mean, they could surprise us there. Oh my god, what the hell are you talking about? You know they do? How do you know they do? As they come out with the information? Oh my gosh, man. Please and thank you, do not hit me so much, please. Oh yeah, that's right. You still have to wait until, maybe until like the DLC for the home integration. The Yankees were eliminated, huh? Who's the kind of idiot that would hit? I need a booster here. 13. I might not make it. I did. I'm used to getting eliminated right at the finish line. It happens so much. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ, bro. That guy with the siren, man, it's annoying, man. Like, to get, like, you're like well within your lane doing your thing, and like something always hits you out of the blue. And it's always like, I had 3 red shells and an ice flower, and I literally got hit with the only thing that would wreck my red shells, which was a horn. And of course I got hit with that, because if I didn't, I would have qualified, but so is Mario Kart. Going to game 5? Wow. I actually have hope after 50 years. Item luck ain't on your side. Not tonight, Corey, but hey, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We can turn this around. We can, you know, there's more games to be played. Me and that guy, we both hit the same corner. I'm going for the food. Might have been a good decision. I don't know if prioritizing coins is a good idea. Have you guys been seeing footage? There's there was an event in Canada. There was a Canada event that this guy filmed him playing, and it was like new gameplay. Seemed very interesting. He was fighting like the alpha Houndoom. The Frosty, the Dodgers are losing. Oh shoot. I haven't been following it. They're losing, you say? Yo, Nick, welcome in. Glad I used that. I didn't get the full power of it, but more great news, Aaron. What do you mean more great news, Chev? Open your eyes. Oh, dang. Okay, we're doing good here. Oh, shoot. I was doing good. Past tense. The Mets have suffered long and hard. Only had a golden shell there, so not too bad. That's the second time they don't let me finish my golden mushroom all the way. At least I used more than half of it, which is a victory in of itself. Like, not getting to use it at all is way worse. This little fart. I wish I knew who threw that. I don't know why they keep hitting me, man. Give me something good here, baby. Jesus. Okay, that was not too horrible. That lightning helped. Oh, I didn't see it. It was masked by that coin. Oh, come on, man. We're crying out loud, dude. Even the freaking piranha, man. Jesus, for crying out loud, brother. It was everything and then some, man. For crying out loud. Even the freaking plant off the side of the map. Even the plant off the side of the map wants to freaking bully us. Dang, bro. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Kinda didn't want to come out here, but... excuse me. Ouch. I'm gonna have to space this right. Huh. It was 1908. Dang! Last time won it before 2016 it was 1908. That's not a great record, man. That's not a great record. You've been watching the games there, Chev? You've been following? Oh, I wish that item box would have fallen. Do I have a favorite one? I don't know. I like the beach one. I think the one I dislike the most is actually the mountain one. The ice mountain one? I usually like those, but that one's just annoying. Okay, here we go. What's your favorite, Corey? I didn't get an item. I'm gonna get destroyed here, yeah? Everybody's got an item. I don't stand a chance. Yeah, this guy has a big mushroom. Why do I always have to get squashed? It happens so often, man. I get squashed like right before the stupid finish line, man. It's so common, man. It happens so much. And I've done it to others too. Just getting squashed. You feel the pain, right? The Cubs survived today. That's a big wagon. Whoops. Say I gotta grab something here. That's a big wagon. What's your favorite? This one's alright. You know one I never see is the... In Knockout Tour, you never see Boo Cinema, right? You never see Boo Cinema in Knockout Tour. How does he? I hate Mario Kart Online. It's so silly. You hit them and they gain speed, and even steal your items. It's so unreasonable, man. It ruins the point. The point of the item is so you can slow your enemy down, right? That's the point of the item. What's the point if you hit them and they actually get faster? Like, what's the point of having online if that's how it's gonna be? Like, it makes no sense, man. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, it's a bad connection. Well, yeah, obviously. Freaking multi-billion company can't fix their servers. It's crazy, man. It's wild to me. Even if you have like some kind of business with whatever company or cell phone tower or whatever you're using for your internet, whoever cell phone towers you're using for your internet or whatever, or database or whatever it is, how come you can't ask them to like do better? I mean, there's gotta be something you can do about it. But to be like, oh, I have like billions of dollars, but I can't do anything about my internet, that doesn't sound real, man. It just doesn't. It doesn't sound like something that is like based on reality. Oh, we can't do anything about our servers. But everyone else has netcode rollback and etc. But we, Nintendo, we're winning the console war with the Switch. We won with the Wii. But, you know, we've been in tip-top shape since forever. But we just can't fix our servers. We can't. Like, we can't do rollback netcode. That would be... It's too troublesome. Nah, it's too troublesome. It costs too much money. You guys don't deserve it. Nah, it's too much problem. We'd have to fix our internet. We'd have to actually care to give you a good experience. But we just really want your money. That's it, like... We want to make a decent game and get your money. That's all we want. Don't ask too much of us. We don't want to be bothered to be asked of too much. We just want to make our games and want you to pay for it, and that's it. This is Nintendo deserves to be emulated. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Honestly, kinda, yeah. I don't agree with emulation, you know. I'm not a big fan of it. I do believe that if people put in the work, they should get the money for the work they put in. Like, if I was a song artist and, like, everybody's, like, not buying my songs because they're all just illegally downloading it, like, I wouldn't be happy about that because I put in work for that. But at the same time, I mean, if I'm like a super millionaire, billionaire, like, what do I care if I sell more songs or not? I've made it. Like, you know, it's like having the infinite money glitch on GTA 3. You know, it's like, what do I care? Oh, it's the principle. I guess you can say that. Like, for me, at that point, you know, I'm like, I already won, mother fluffer. I don't care. I'm not a big fan of emulation, but I kind of agree. I understand the sentiment that people say, like, they deserve it, right? I can understand that sentiment, but at the same time, it's hard for me to say, you know, it's hard for me to say that people should be emulating stuff. I think it's perfectly legal to have an emulator. I think I said hi. Yo, hey, lame, Aubrey. Hello, Juliana. Hi, Frosty and all. I didn't know you went live. Well, you gotta turn on those notifications. It's been a interesting day. Hello, Aubrey. It's good to see you. I think if you wanna, I don't know, if you wanna emulate a game, you can emulate a game. Like I don't think emulators should be illegal. I think like illegally downloading a game should, you know, that's not allowed because you're bypassing, you know, the product and all that, the payment for the product. But like reselling, if someone wants to resell it for you for $2 or $10, like that's fine. If someone like if you buy the game and you dump it into your computer and you play it on the emulator that way from a game that you bought, I don't see what the problem is. Honestly, I don't see what the problem is with that. You know. Another thing that I don't see a problem with is emulating old games. Like emulating games from the NES and SNES, like really old games. You know, like to put someone in jail for something like that, it just sounds stupid, man. It just sounds stupid and excessive. You know? Frosty, next week all playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm not sure I'm gonna be playing Legends ZA. Unfortunately, my life is gonna take a drastic... I don't want to bring down the mood or anything, but my life is gonna take a drastic turn. And I don't know that I'm gonna be able to stream for quite some time, so... We're gonna see what happens, but... Yo, Samina, welcome in. I must have accidentally swiped away. I'm gonna do the very best that I can, but... Yeah, things are not looking great, fortunately. But, you gotta hold your head up and walk through it, man. Well, it has nothing to do with being ready. It has to do with the conditions in my life, you know? I'm just going through a lot of processes in my life. It didn't come your way either. I think it has to do with the fact that I started... Make sure YouTube didn't mess with your settings. How do I do that? I don't think it's possible for that to happen. Will an Astro Pig make you feel better? Yes. Yes. Hey Patrick, how's it going? It's just been rough. You guys, I mean, you guys come here and you guys always see like the best of it, right? Like I don't come here trying to bring I don't come here to talk about my problems or anything like that. It's just that there are a lot of problems going on in the background that you guys don't know about. I don't talk about my personal life much. I don't like to talk about my personal life. I feel like the more you talk about, and I don't mean that as I know some of my friends get offended with me. Let them be. If they get offended, that's fine, but I don't feel like talking about it helps. I feel that it helps me like feel lighter. Yeah, it helps me personally, but in the long run, like people just turn around and use it to hurt you. And that's been always my experience. So, and then it just becomes a problem. And I just don't want to deal with it no more. I hope things get better soon, Frosty. Yeah, they'll get better. Things will get better. But I love you guys, and I have deep love for you guys, and some of the people here in chat are dear personal friends to me, dear friends to me here that I've talked to about things and stuff. I'm just like more in I just kind of stopped talking about my life so much. And people want to try to help and stuff, but there's not much they can do, right? And it just causes them pain too. It just causes them pain, and it causes, you know. And it's hard for me because I'm the type of guy who likes to talk about things. I am the type of guy who likes to talk about things, and I've been actively not talking about it. You know, I don't know whether that's a good or bad decision, but I'm gonna find out. We'll find out. I had a friend call me once because she felt I was the only person who wouldn't judge her. You know what it is, man? You know when you're a human being, but people just look at you like an ATM machine? And unless you have money, you have no value. You ever felt like that? And I know not to be like sexist about anything, but in a dude's life, man, you know, Chris Rock once said this, and I don't 100% agree with it, but I think there's truth in it. And he said like women and babies will be loved unconditionally, but a man will only be loved if he can provide money. If he is useful. That's the only way a man will be loved. If your dad didn't have a job, think about this. If your dad didn't have a job or didn't have any money right now, or was in a slump or something like that, it'd be considered like, you know, you'd be considered like a failure, you know? And I don't agree with that statement 100%. I don't, because I think there's good people and there's bad people, and there's people that look at things and say, hey, people are going through a rough. And I just feel like I'm an ATM to people. I'm just money. That's all I am. And I'll leave it at that. And that's just one aspect of it, but there's more. There's way more to it, but that's just one aspect that I'm willing to share. But people don't look at you like a person, man. You know, when I say people, I'm talking about people, obviously people that I'm in contact with, no one related to streams. It's just people outside. But no, I don't even believe that anymore, Samina. I don't even believe that. I don't even believe that. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm in huge. I'm not in debt or anything like that, but it's just, yeah, it's complicated. Only God can judge. Yeah, I believe that, and that's just one aspect of it, but that's something that's been like I'm gonna tell you, like through the latest decade, the last decade of my life, I've been just examining this, just looking at it. I've been just like observing this in my life, and it just keeps happening. You know? I'm not gonna say everyone in my life, but people outside of the streams, like IRL friends or anyone else. You know, people in my actual life outside of streams. You know, I'm only worth it when there's money involved. If there's not money involved, then I'm nothing. You know, I don't exist, I don't have feelings, it doesn't matter. But as soon as it comes to money, like all of a sudden everybody needs to talk to me. You know what I mean? And you just start feeling like you're just, you know, you're just there. You're like the ATM, you know. You go outside and you get, you know, you need $20, you go outside, get, you know. Those are my personal feelings right now, honest with you. You know? And then it's also hard because you do like Dickhead. I did say that weird, didn't I, Chip? I did say that weird, I agree. I do like to pronounce things funny. I did say decade. Decade. There you go. Is that American enough for you, Chip? Do I get a stripe and a star now? Is that American enough for you, Chip? Are you happy now? Yes, very. Okay. Glad you're happy. Decade, I understand. I did say that weird, to be honest. I did say decade. Decade. I can't even say it again. Oh shoot, no I didn't do that. If I still make this? No way. Hey Exit, welcome in. How are you, Exit? I was hanging out in your stream last night. You're really liking that. Dude, I hate that Tyrannomon. You need to get rid of that thing. That green T-Rex you have that has like growth on its back. You need to get rid of that thing. I think it's called Tyrannomon. Anyways. Frosty, you're a lot more. Those streams have personally helped me so much get through rough days. When I am so sad on stream and chat, always cheers me up. You have that value. That is value that I take seriously, actually. I appreciate that comment. That really... You were so much, Frosty. I know you have a kind personality. I wouldn't be in your community if you didn't have a good personality. Oh, thank you, Corey. Tuskmon is original Black Agumon. Why did you turn it into a Tuskmon? Yuck. Yuck, I was so, like looking at that thing. You have it like in this nice coral beach type of location. Riding it. W Frost House, I follow your streams more than you'll ever know. Yeah. I don't want anyone to think. This is just my own... This is my own hurt. This is my own hurt that pushes me away from people, right? Because I don't have like... I don't think less of any of you guys, and I don't like dislike anyone here. I don't like not love you or not care for you or not want to... It's not like I don't want to be anyone's friend. It's just that I'm... Like, my mind just keeps being conditioned to just... You know, it just... Everything just turns to crap all the time, you know? And you just stay wary... You get wary of things, even if people did nothing wrong. You know, because there's... You guys never did anything wrong to me. Like, no one here. Nothing. Zero. But I'm still like, you know, like, you're so conditioned to just being hurt and being used and not having any meaning, you know? And then you just feel like it's just gonna keep happening, right? It's very relatable, right? Right, Juliana? You just gets to a point that you're like, yeah, I know you guys nobody here did anything wrong, and you deserve all the love from me, and I'm here for you. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying, I just decided I should stop talking about myself, you know? I think for my own... Because it'll give me a peace of mind of myself, you know? I'll feel more comfortable that way. You know? Play outcome memories, it'll help. You know what helps, Chip? Your funny jokes. Give me a funny joke, Chip. Give me a funny joke like you're better than me at Smash. That would be a funny joke. Give me like a funny joke like that. Even if your capacity to share changes. It's just what it is, man. I'm just like not, you know? And sometimes I feel like talking, but I am the kind of person who gets relief from talking, you know? I am the kind of person who likes sharing. I like sharing. It's just the kind of person I am. Yeah, it's just exactly Exit. It's like, I just feel like it's time for me to pull back a little bit, you know? And I wish no one would take that personally, you know? I wish people wouldn't look at that and say, oh, Frosty doesn't like me or doesn't want to be my friend or something. It's nothing to do with that. It's a personal thing. It's something I'm going through. It's with me. It's nothing you did is something I feel, right? It's not related to anyone specific. It's just how I'm feeling. What did Chip say? I just saw Shamina's reaction. What did he say? God damn, what did you say, Chip? What the heck, Hill? Haven, what are you talking about, Haven? If I hit my own thing, I swear. But I appreciate you guys, and it really helps me that you guys validate my pain a little. You know, you guys validate my pain, and at least, you know, knowing that someone understands and is like, I don't fully understand, but I see you're suffering. That helps deal with it, right? It really does. It helps you feel a little better. You don't feel as alone through it, you know? Like, you know, like... My love for y'all will never die, man. Love you, Exit. I appreciate the support so much. Jealous, not healthy. I gotta go back, but sending love. No, that's okay, Exit. You go do your stream, man. If I can find the time, I probably will raid you. So I get a lot of gratification. I know there's a lot of chats. I saw Patrick dropped a chat. I saw you guys are dropping chats. Give me just a second. I'll go back and I'll read them all. So. Oh no, shoot. No way. No, please. I appreciate that. Yeah. If you're live, we'll raid you. I like raiding you. Show the support as much as I can. Oh, please give me a... Oh, shoot. He broke my shell. You'll be live for ages? Okay, then we'll do it. I don't know how long I'll be live, but I wanted to go live too. I thought about just taking the night off and be like, dude, guys, like, things are kind of rough right now. Which they are. They are really rough right now for me, but I was like, I felt like streaming. I felt like playing Mario Kart and pretty good racer. Not at all. I want to see this. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, man. I want to see this chip joke. Something about an emo. I saw emo something. These guys are savages, dude. Well, I appreciate you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I can only attempt. I can only ask you to please not be mad at me. Hello, Vincent Natrier. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Vincent Nature Man. Hello, Vincent Nature Man. That's my best guess. That is Scandinavian, isn't it? Ooh, I got her. I bet she's not happy about that. Shoot. Should I? I should. You little rascal. I just want to swear so bad right now. We gotta do another swearing stream. You know what was funny is when you called zebras Mufasa. Okay, listen to me, Juliana. Listen to me. I have an explanation for that. It was the environment. We were in a savannah. I thought I saw the Pride Rock there. And then there's animals running by. And the first thing that came to mind was Mufasa. How can I not? How can you blame me for seeing Mufasa in such ripe conditions for Mufasa? Anyone would have looked at that scenery and been like, Mufasa. It's just an automatic instinct. Oh no, Samina, you okay? Moms, you came back. So far from actual Mufasa. Well, they have 4 legs. Right? They have fur. Right? Not that far. They have tails. They have noses. It's not that far. Maybe a little bit. I keep all my media in a couple of plastic storage containers. I don't trust the cloud. You have all your media in what? Plastic storage container? You mean pen drives? Please give me a good item here. Definitely made it. Like gallon moving boxes? Really? I haven't left, I've been lurking. Alright, Mums, I appreciate you being here. Frosty, you should use the blue shell in first place. Chip, you really know how to cheer up a guy. Mother! That's not how you drive. It's all your fault, Chip. I was looking at what you said. Give me something good. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. It's called multitasking. It's called getting a first place, brother. Golly, man. How did I pull that off? I pulled that out of my butt, man. Like, straight up, man. This is a baby butt right here. It's a butt baby, actually. How'd you pull a golden in third place? I mean, luck. That was, you know, like, for all the bad luck I've had, I mean, Frosty got an item luck. I did get the item luck, finally. Have you ever watched One Tree Hill? I have not. Peyton was one of my favorite characters. Just remember, life is too short to fight, to be miserable. To let bitter ones change how awesome you are. This is a beautiful quote. I love that. That's actually a beautiful quote. He says emo kids are healthy because ceiling lights are hanging. Dang it, Chip. Because they're hanging and they aren't. Oh my gosh, Chip. I can't believe this. You still want to hear that joke? I just saw it. Chip, where'd you get this joke? You came in first, not bad. Yeah, well, I'm glad you saw that. Not healthy jealous. Samina, what are you up to tonight, Samina? Samina, you beautiful. Did you post that Astrid pic like you said you would? I'll gladly look at Astrid tonight. Gladly. I'll keep her up. I'll keep her up. Yeah, Moms, I might talk to you, Moms, about it a little bit. You know what? You've been a really good friend lately, Moms. So I might talk a little bit about it. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I might talk a little bit about it. Yeah, Mom's been here, man. Even when others didn't, you know, she always stayed, and I can't say like how much support she's given this channel. It's like a disgusting amount of support. She's believed in this channel maybe more than she has on her own. You know, and she's been a real friend, man. That's all I can say. She's been a real friend. She checks up on me, doesn't ask for anything. If I say I don't want to talk, she respects it. If I say I'm not feeling good, she respects. If I say that, you know, and good friends are meant to be, you know, you recognize the good friends you have in your life, you know, you recognize the good ones. And I'm not saying no one else is a good friend. I have other good friends, and I know there's really great people. I'm not saying this to hurt anyone here. I have to always say that disclaimer. I know it gets annoying that I repeat it, but believe me, like, people will DM me and say, I'm not gonna name names, but people have DM'd me in the past saying, oh, you called this person your friend, like I'm not your friend, this and that. Like, they get hurt about it, and I'm like, dude. So every time I have to, like, say a good thing about one friend, I have to say, like, a million good things about my other friends. Like, really? This has happened to me at least twice. That's why I say these disclaimers. It doesn't come, like, from nowhere. Like people will DM me sometimes and say stuff like that and ask if, you know, like they're offended in a way, you know? To be fair, no one was, like, rude or anything like that, but they'll, like, kind of bring it up, you know? And that's, like, I respect it. I don't get upset over it. It's, again, to be fair, it only happened twice. But to prevent it from happening, like, even again, like, once again, you know, I give the disclaimers. I say, I'm not saying that I don't care for others. I'm just saying, you know, I don't like to play the preferred game, you know? I don't like to call my friends, like, best friends, for example. I don't like that term. Because I think it's diminishing to other people, you know? But at the same time, it doesn't mean that every time you say one good thing about one friend, you have to say about the other too. Like, that's the amount of pressure there is crazy, man. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's a crazy amount of pressure, man. Plus, Frosty doesn't play favorites. I don't. I hated this in high school with all the groupies and stuff. I couldn't understand. The reason people hate each other is because you create groupies. I don't know how this. I always was shocked in high school how people didn't get this. Like, it's the reason you create groupies is because somebody feels like someone else is beneath them because they have some kind of racial thing, or they have some kind of insecurity, or they have some kind of fear, or they have some kind of, like, narcissistic trait, whatever it might be. There's many reasons. I'm not going to say what reason it could be. It could be insecurity. It could be many things. But they create these groups. And when you create a group, you've left others out. You've automatically said, this is my crew, and you leave others out. And I understand it's easy to associate with people that think like you, that act like you, that dress like you, that look like you. Maybe it is easier to associate. I can't speak. Associate. Maybe it is easier to associate with people. I would argue it is. But I always made an active effort. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Maybe? To not be that person. Like, I don't like this idea that people, like, you know, like, and this is how you create outcasts. This is how you create people that can't make friends, and people that feel like they don't belong anywhere. And a hurt citizen, a hurt person serves society in no way. You know, it's like having a pawn in chess. It's like having a pawn that you can never move. And the reason you can never move it is because you decided that you don't like it. And then society suffers from that. Everybody suffers from that. Nobody wins. The person suffers from that. The people who have to deal with this pain suffer from that. The society perhaps loses a great worker or a great mind that could go on to do great things. It's such a lose. It's just lose. I don't know. It feels logical to me. Perhaps I think about this too much, which I do. It just seems logical to me that if we raise each other up as a society, there's only good things that could come from that. Like, how can that go wrong? And yet, the history of mankind is nothing but war. Nothing but war. And this is why I never liked the idea of like creating groups and stuff. This is why I never liked the idea that You're part of this, and you're part of that. This is your box, and this is their box. Brother, if you live together long enough to get to know each other, you might find out that you actually love each other. You know? Are there people and are there belief systems that you probably can't get along with? I'm sure there are. No one's saying get along with everyone. You don't have to get along with someone that's trying to unalive you or hurt you. No one's saying that. You know? But like, if you want the world to function, man, we need to do away with this I am this and you are that. No, we all bleed red, son. We all bleed red and we all gonna be 6 feet under. You know? And when you're 6 feet under, you tell me how much it was worth it. All the hate. You tell me how much it was worth it. You know? The human brain likes to put things into boxes and label them. Yes, because it's a sense of belonging, right? There is a there's something in our DNA, innate, that's been there for a long time. It's been there since the Ooga Booga times, right? When men are walking around with clubs and trying to spark fire, they had their crews. And when someone from a different, like, tribe or whatever came along, people get all riled up. And then people use this as to say, this is where I disagree, perhaps, which is people will use this fact to say, this is our genetics, this is how it should be, instead of saying, we are bigger than our genetics, we can evolve from our genetics and do better. Like, why do we have to do what the Ooga Boogas did? I thought we evolved as a species. I thought the point was that we were to be progressive. I thought the point was for us to evolve and adapt to new ideas and adapt to new circumstances, adapt to new cultures. This is just how I feel about it. Thank you, Len. I appreciate you a lot. How are you, Len? You've been here for a while, right? Thank you. How are you, Nevi? It's going all right, Nevi. How are you doing? Sorry, I've been distracted talking. Oh, there's just Astrid. Astrid, my love. Nevi got a new car? I sent you a message, Nevi. I don't know if you saw it. I don't think you responded to it, so I'm just making sure you saw it. Don't feel like you have to respond to it. I just want to make sure you saw it. I'm doing fantastic. Had a chill fishing day and get a new car. Nevi, you gonna be riding to Washington in that car or what? I got it, saw it, forgot about it. That's okay. I like that you're honest about it. I'm not offended in the least bit. I hope it brightened your day though. That was the intention. Frosty, have you ever been to Hawaii or New York? No, I've been to Boston. I've been to Boston, Nevada. And that's it in the US. Outside of the US, I've been to Portugal, France, the Netherlands, Japan. What else? There's one more. Yeah. There's more, I forget. I've traveled more outside of the US than in the US, yes. I've traveled more outside of the US. I would like to... There's nothing personal against the US or anything, I don't take it that way. It really isn't. Just, I really love... I have this dream that I'd like to drive around the US, like going from like... going from the south, you know, through New Mexico, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, probably pass through Georgia, you know, Florida, the Carolinas, you know, into probably perhaps stop at West Virginia. I just want to go to West Virginia because of the song. West Virginia. just because of the song, you know. And then all the way up to Maine, perhaps, and then through Michigan and through Michigan. I mean, it's gonna be hard to hit all the center states. Oh shoot, I'm dreaming. Through Michigan, I know the states. Give me a second, it's processing. Wisconsin, Colorado, Washington. I'd like to go to at least North Dakota. Idaho is up there too. You've been to Idaho? Yeah, my family's been there. I've never been. My mom and aunt went up there a few months ago. Some kind of friend or whatever they have up there. Oh shoot, did he really? It's not possible to do a loop through all states. You have to zigzag a bit. Yeah, you have to zigzag a bit, yes. Well, I've looked at a map of the states a lot. You know, I've seen it a lot, but to be honest, I can't name all of them and their locations exactly. I got the broad picture, though. I've only been to Hawaii and Las Vegas. Yeah, I've been to Hawaii. I've been to Las Vegas. I kind of like, I don't know, it's... Wait, is that Meowlissa? Hello, Meowie, how are you? I've only been to Hawaii and Las Vegas. Yeah, I'd like to go to Utah. That's a place I'd like to visit. I'd like to visit Salt Lake. I'd like to visit Salt Lake. Can you play, Guess the States on a US map? Can I play Guess the State? I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm scared I'm gonna embarrass myself. Frosty missed my compliment? Frosty, don't get weirded out, but you so cute. Aw, Aubrey. No, don't get weirded out. If you think I'm cute, I mean... You're... thank you. Thank you. You mean Mormon land? I've got no problem with that. I love Mormons. If you want my opinion. Might send you a face pic? Ooh. No, you don't have to do that. You're fine. No, you don't have to do that, friend. No, you're good. You don't have to do that. You're funny, though. I think you're funny. Oh, hi, Lynn. How are you? But I want to. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at you if you do that, but I'm not asking for it. I just let it be known on the internet. I'm not asking for it. Let it be known. I'm just saying, don't. I mean, if you want to do that, you can do that, but so long as you're you're of age, right? If you're underage, do not send me a picture of your face, your hand, or not. I don't want to see nothing. Don't. If you're an adult, sure, you can do that. If you really want to and insist on it, sure. Hey Benito, how are you? Just let it be known that I'm gonna clap you in Mario Kart again. Sure, Aubrey, sure you are. Where's Brianna? Brianna shows up like every now and then. She's not here very, like, she's not like very frequent. I'm glad you became like a very frequent person, Juliana. Boy, fight me right now. Sure. Oh god, I walked into that one. Lynn is almost Lynn's birthday? I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, Nevi is here. Benito just got in. Hey, Benito. I'm glad to. Game looks really good. I wonder why the internet has such a hate. Oh, dude. Is one of my mods here to remove that? Yeah, just don't use that last word, man. You can use it anywhere else, just not here, please. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I know you didn't mean it. Yeah, it's just a vulgar term. Like in any other, like if we were just hanging out as buddies, dude, that's fine. Like I don't care. Like I'm not, you know. But here, we got people here that are not, you know. Some people here might not be of age, you know. So I'm just trying to be respectful of everyone. Sorry, I won't be around tonight. Ah, that's a shame, Christina. It'd mean the world if you could spend time. It's been a really hard day. But I totally respect you. I know you have your own things going. So I want you to take care of yourself. And when you have time, you can stop by. But I appreciate you a lot. It'd be great to see you. It was great to see you. Thank you. Made my night, Christina. Boom, boom, boom. Is it happy birthday, Lynn? Is it time? No, she has 5 minutes. Frosty, it's still my birthday. I was just saying it's almost over. Oh, it is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lynn. Happy birthday to you. I know I sing like a dead bird, but I'm like a dead songbird. Thanks, Frosty. No, you deserve it. I'm glad you're happy. Hello, Christina. The beautiful Christina. You sing amazing when you try, girl. And you know it. Thank you. I am a good singer if I try. Do you sing, Alyssa? Take care, all. I have to go for now. Yeah, don't feel pressure to be here, friend. Take care of yourself. We'll see you when you can. Chev is here. He'll take care of me. He loves me dearly. Chev will take care of me. Yeah, but there might be big changes, especially towards Christmas. If not recently, we're gonna have a big change to the channel. I've been holding on and trying not to talk about it before I know what's gonna happen. There's a lot of uncertainty in my life right now, but it's might have a big change coming for the channel, and I'm gonna have to let you guys know. I'm gonna need you guys to help me out with it, to be honest with you, because it's I don't know. I still don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just like kind of like warming the waters, because I'm starting to see more and more that something's gonna have to change, you know. So I'm just kind of like warming the waters for you guys, letting you know that. And when I have a more concrete answer and I know more about it, I'll let you guys know what's going on, and we can talk openly about it. So. But don't be concerned. It's nothing like like horrible or anything like that, but it is a big change in my life. But it's not like nothing like life-threatening or anything like that, you know. But do you ever get scared of change? Very much so. Change, I induce change in my life when I reach a boiling point. It's kind of like how I work, Juliana. Like I'll avoid change as much as I can until I snap. And then I'll make a drastic, like drastic change. So I'm like 8 or 80, right? I'm never like in the middle. I'm always like at the extremities. And what will happen is I'll stay, and this is why I traveled so much even. This is the reason why I traveled so much, is because you're a lovely person. Thank you, Brianna. So are you, friend. So are you. I appreciate all the compliments. I know you're being nice. Oh my gosh, Dominus. Dominus. Yeah, but I kind of like, I'll be in one mindset for like 10 years. Usually 10 years is the span. And then something will flip. There's a switch that flips in my brain and I'm like, I need to go somewhere else. I need to see something different. Like I need something different. I can't, you know, like I feel stopped, like I'm not progressing. So if I feel like I'm not progressing, I usually do drastic things. Like I'll sell my house, or I'll quit my job, or I'll move to a different country, or whatever it is. That's kind of like how I operate. Like I have like these big moments that kind of hit me, and I'm kind of like in one of those big moments right now. But usually no, not a lot. I don't like change that much. Were these changes helpful? I can't tell. It was helpful for my psyche, for sure. It darn sure doodly helped my psyche. I'm not sure like how I would have ended up in had I not made the change though. Like, I'm not sure how I would have ended up, right? I like to think that I made the best possible decision though. I ordered a hamburger with cheese and fries and a side that comes with it. Nice. I also got a slice. What's your choice of beverage there, Lynn? I appreciate you guys. You like Domino's, Meowie? Meowie the beautiful. Yummy. Yum. I'm fine with only water. Only water, right? I guess you'll never know. Well, do you know, Juliana? When you made a big decision in your life, do you know? Nobody knows, right? You kind of just hope it was the best thing you did. I have no regrets though. Like people regret, there's things that I kind of regret that I look back, but it's hard for me to say the words I regret something, because at the time I didn't, like at the time I used the best judgment that I had and the best brain that I had. So to say I regret it, you know, it's difficult. I never know, and I look back at every decision I could have made about it and I dwell. Yeah, are you an overthinker? You a ruminator? I'm trying to be anti-pizza. What's going on? What are you anti-pizza? Don't discriminate, meowie. You're a ruminator? Yeah. Difficult situation with rumination. It causes a lot of paralysis, right? Rumination is a difficult one to deal with. I deal with rumination too. Difficult to navigate. Because it's almost like a coping mechanism. If something happens, like you need to work it out. Like you need to. Your computer needs to be. I need to think about it. I need to make sense of this. Like, because you're seeking. You're seeking for peace within your own brain, right? It's difficult. What do you think about Mario Kart World out of 10? Frosty, give me a virtual hug. Are you feeling okay, Aubrey? You're very you seem to be feeling lonely tonight or something. Are you okay, friend? Everything okay with you? You need a hug? Everybody, we'll all give you a virtual hug, friend. Perfectly fine, right? No, I'm just asking. Because you seem to be, nah, you're just lovable. I guess that's it. I just love a hug. That's fine. Sure, we'll give you a virtual hug for sure. Sure, Aubrey, you can do that. You're free to do that. You're free to do that. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Don't take it the wrong way. I think I look like butt tonight, but sure. My eyes are burning. I've been sweating a little bit before stream, so I'm not like, I might appear decent, but I don't feel the greatest, to be honest with you. I feel like I look horrible right now. That's my perception of it. No, I've kind of like, I used to like at the beginning, I used to care a lot my appearance on stream. Like I cared a lot. Like, not so much now. Like I'm not trying to impress anyone anymore. Gets me nowhere. You know what the problem with reaching a certain level of mental maturity? It's very difficult to reach a certain level of mental maturity because you understand, you lose hope for life when you reach, it's true. Bear with me as I talk about this, my newest philosophy. When people reach a high level of mental maturity, which is dominion over that which one would consider feelings, or one would consider anger, loss, despair, like the need to impress, the need to be accepted. When you reach a certain level of mental maturity, you stop needing those things. Like, you don't need the validation anymore. You don't need people to say that you look beautiful. You don't need people to say that you're good at the piano. You don't need, and when you practice the piano, this is just an example, right? And when you practice the piano, you don't practice the piano because you're gonna impress your friends. And when you're practicing, you're not thinking about, I'm gonna do this because like later down the road, I'm gonna impress my friends with how much I can do. Mental maturity, or emotional maturity actually, is when you let go of those things and you understand that it's all an act. Like none of it is real. It's all an act. It's all theater. It's theater, sometimes kabuki theater that your mind creates. It's these parameters that your mind puts in your head and tells you that you have to live through these parameters. And then when you understand that none of that is real, none of it is real, none of it matters, and then you understand that there's no meaning to life. Why? Because the meaning that you had for life was the meaning of impressing people, was the meaning of being important to people. You know, was the meaning of, I mean something to someone, you know? Somebody loves me, you know? And when you let go of that, you lose yourself. You lose meaning. Some people get even to the point where they can't, they lose hope in life. What's life for? Like, it was all a theater. Like, none of it was important. Like, people are just putting on masks and pretending to be this and pretending to be that and putting a smile on because They have to. It's what society wants them to do. And once you see past all those elaborate theaters that we all put on, I'm not saying you guys, I'm saying me, myself. You know? Everybody. And then you understand, like, what's the meaning of it all? What am I living for if all of this is just a lie? Well, so people that reach the 1%, people that they called, you know, people call them the chosen one. People call them the enlightened ones. I have not reached this state, so don't take this as me saying, as you can see, I have not reached this state because I just told you a story about me, this guy. Like, literally about me caring that people think that I'm just an ATM. And that's because I haven't reached that emotional maturity to not let that affect me. This doesn't matter what they think. I understand it on paper, but acting it out is much more difficult. So when someone reaches that 1%, which is possible for any one of us to have this realization, and I feel like I've had that realization in other parts of my brain, but not so much on this department yet. But I feel like other parts, I feel like I've reached a great maturity, and I'm proud of myself for that. I would say that definitely not on everything. But, yeah, people get very, so because you at this point you have to learn to be a human being again when you reach that level of understanding. And this was a phenomena that was found in the early 1900s by Jung, actually, who found that one of his patients, it was a woman actually, that came in and she was demonstrating that she had awakened, basically. Like, she understood that all the dresses, all the parties, all the makeups, all the everything, all the hair producing, she understood that none of it was all a theater. None of that matters, dude. It's all garbage. Like, all of it is just you satisfying things that don't exist, that don't matter. And when she realized this, Jung realized that there was a percentage of the population that were, you know, like I said, the chosen one, the 1%, the awakened ones, right? And these people are out there, but they're very rare. And throughout his work, he found a lot more people like that. I wouldn't say a lot, but a few more people like that. And the one thing these people had in common is that they lost purpose in life. And they lost purpose in life because they understood that everything, like I said, I'm repeating myself, I know, that everything is just, it's all a performance. And then when you understand it's all a performance and you don't have to perform anymore, you lose your sense of self, right? You have to learn to be a person again. You have to learn to adapt to your new knowledge, your new finding. This is like, you know, you live your whole life with both legs, and for some reason you have to remove a leg, and then you're like, you know, it's new to you. You're like, I have to kind of like learn how to like maneuver now. How do I travel now? How do I walk? How do I bathe? You know, how do I sit down? You know, you have to learn the mechanics of yourself all over again. It's kind of like that. Which is, I thought it was a very interesting study. And in some of his writings that he had, that was very interesting, I thought. So I'm trying to reach a state like that personally, because I think this is, and yes, you might fall into a depression, and yes, you might fall into like this, like the people he studied, like all had the same thing happen. They all fell into like a depression, or feeling like nothing makes sense after they reach the conclusion. And he does share the story of a man. He does share this, I believe it was him. I don't want to lie. Hey JJ, how's it going? He shares the story of a man that was a boss. And this boss never had a reaction to anything. Like, people yelled in his face, people shook their fingers in his face, like people, you know, he would lose money. He'd like everything was happening to this dude, but his wife never got a reaction from him. His workers never got a reaction from him. His clients never got a reaction from him. This guy just didn't react to things. And when asked about this, and you know, in sessions, he would say, when someone is mad at me, or this person is yelling at me, or this, let's say someone's in your face, they're really mad. Let's say it's a customer, right? This guy dealt with customers. It's a customer. He says, there's a moment in between my reaction and what I say. Okay, so there's a moment between what they're saying and my reaction. Okay, so when they say something, if someone slaps you in the face, let me put it this way. You slap them back, you're like, that anger like swells. There's no pause there. You just react immediately. You're like, you slapped me, biscuit? Boom, you kick them, you slap them, you yell, whatever. You have an immediate reaction, right? That's what you do. This man did the opposite. Not the opposite, but he did something different. He looked at that, and before he reacted, he examined the situation. He says, I see like a void. There's like a void in between what they do and my reaction. So what ended up happening is, if someone is yelling at him, his reaction is not to defend his ego and say, I'm just gonna yell back at you. His reaction is like, examine the situation, give me time, let me look at what this person is saying before I react. And then after I've seen what this person has said and I examine it in my brain and I think why she's saying it, I can then have a reaction, right? These are his words, right? Paraphrasing, obviously. So, and he said, as I process through it, I look at it, and instead of seeing an angry person, I see a person who has to go home, is tired, has to make dinner, basically has barely has any money left. The husband left her. The kids are always annoying her. She's tired. She works too many hours. And then you remove the ego from the situation. It's not about you. The person's not mad at you. This is what you need to understand. The person's not mad at you. They're mad at their lives. They're mad at what's going on in their own life. You're just the mirror that is reflecting what they feel. That's what it is. That's why it's important. That's why he never took it personally, because he was able to see. So that's part of the 1%, right? The 1% has a very strong ability to understand. They read people, right? To read facial expressions, subtle voice changes. And they are able to readily identify what it is that's really going on with that person. So he says, when a customer gets mad at me, or he said, when my wife gets mad at me, she's not, I stop and I think she's frustrated because the dishes aren't done. She's frustrated because the dog pooped on the carpet. She's frustrated because the sink stopped working or the fridge stopped working. It's not me. She doesn't hate me. This is what he saw, right? This is why he never had a reaction, because he never took it personally, right? Now, if he were to say, oh, you're attacking me because I have to defend myself because I'm being attacked, then yes, you're going to have a reaction to it. There's not going to be time for you to evaluate why the person even is saying that or doing that, right? So put a pause. This is the takeaway from this. Put a pause between your reaction, between what the people do to you and your reaction. Stop. Get help. In the words of Michael Jordan. But do you see what I'm trying to say? Yeah, it's true. The majority of people are angry with their lives. And a lot of people, I haven't worked retail, but I've worked as a bartender slash table waiter, and I was a table runner is what I was. And yeah, sometimes I got people that insufferable people, dude, like insufferable. At the time, I'll be honest, I was a 23, 22-year-old, 24 maybe, I don't remember exactly. Early 20s. Now, I didn't have the discernment to stop and think like why these people were doing that. I just took it personally immediately. I was like, dude, you trying to hurt me? I'm gonna hurt you. You know? And I wish I had the ability to do that, because and you think, why should I give him the satisfaction if they're like hurting me? Why should I give him the satisfaction of being the bigger man? Because it's not about them. It's about you. That's the thing that I'm trying to say. It's like, how is it about me? They're hurting me. Yeah. They are doing things to hurt you. Like mentally, or they're saying words that hurt, right? But here's the thing. You're the one who got mad. You're the one who has to go home mad. You're the one whose fight or flight is gonna get activated. You're the one who's gonna be heavy breathing. You're the one who's gonna be concerned. You're the one whose cholesterol might spike. You're the one whose blood pressure might spike. You're the one who's, see? Like, so it's not something that's just happening outside of you. Like, your body is feeling this anger. Okay? Your body is feeling what's happening. So it's not like, why should I let him get away with it? For your own sake, if anything. But most people won't even think of that. They'll just think, nah, man, we gotta get even. We gotta get even. Nah, bro, we gotta get even, you know? That's most people's reaction, right? The chosen person does not act like that. The chosen person knows. You know? That's just how it is. And when I say the chosen person, I'm not talking about Harry Potter chosen. I'm talking about someone who has high mental maturity, or I keep saying mental, I mean emotional maturity, right? High emotional maturity. That's what I mean by the chosen one. I'm not talking about like freaking Harry Potter here, okay? I'm not saying this person's gonna save the world or anything like that. I'm not saying this person has more rights than any other person, okay? This person simply reached a level of emotional control that they can absolve themselves of other people's anger and other people's pain. You know? I have the problem of taking things to heart too. I need to stop and take a breathe instead and remind myself not to. Well, but you gotta understand, Melissa, that this is not something that this is not something that's gonna happen to you, like, because you want it, right? You're gonna keep doing the same thing. You're gonna keep feeling things very strongly, right? It's only gonna get better through practice, right? The only reason bodybuilders have oh my gosh, they have big muscles is because they've strained that muscle many times, right? If you don't practice patience, if you never put yourself in a situation where you have to practice patience, there's a good chance you'll never be patient. Why should I? I don't have to. You know what I mean? And when you have a chance to be patient, you can't do it. You know? Because it's not, it's not something that comes easy to you, right? I'm not saying you specifically, Melis, I'm saying as an example. Random example. Hey, Leon, how's it going? So, a lot of it is not what happens to you, Meowie. If you're looking at what happens to you, you're looking in the wrong place. What you have to look at is how you react to it, is how you observe it, how you take it. Okay? That's the important thing that you need to take away from things that happen to you. This is deep. What happened? Oh, I talk about deep things all the time. I like to be deep. You know? It's perspective. It's perspective. It really is. Third place is still great. I think so. I have that problem taking when I learn to do that, I see the world as a more positive light rather than feeling hurt and mad all the time. There's a lot of power in letting go. There's a lot of power in letting go. A lot of power in letting go. And don't be mad. Don't be mad at the friend that leaves you. Don't be mad at the friend that leaves you. Sometimes people leave you. Don't be mad at the girlfriend that leaves you, or the boyfriend that leaves you, or the parent that leaves you. What if I run out of moves if I let go? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. At that point, I don't know, man. You gotta find a way to fix it. What do you think? I'm a guru or something? No, but to be honest, like, the person who leaves you and the person that no longer wants to be around you, you know, the person who no longer wants to be, that person has the right to chase their own happiness. Okay? And sometimes it's hard to understand that. Sometimes it's hard to understand that. But the truth is, we as human beings owe it to ourselves to do the best by ourselves. Okay? And if your wife leaves you, you know, for example, as an example, this is something I learned myself with girlfriends that left me, and like thinking about it after the fact. That person is on their own journey. That person has their own book. And living in that person's shoes is a big mistake. Is a big mistake. If you want to cry and if you want to be hurt, live someone else's life. Live for someone else. And you'll find that you'll always have a reason to cry. You'll find that you'll always have a reason to be hurt. And I know that Hollywood is always out there with like these beautiful love stories and stuff, and you can disagree with me if you want to. I'm not saying I'm the Bible and I'm right. You have a brain, you decide if I'm wrong or right, you know what I mean? The Book of JJ, get your coffee today. You decide if I'm wrong or right. I'm just giving you the things I've personally noticed and learned. Not everything that is in Hollywood, you know, is rooted in something that you should do. You know, I bet you I can look at some Disney movies and tell you many things that shouldn't have been done there, that probably weren't the best. My point being is, does it mean that you have to be a selfish person? Oh, Frosty is saying that I have to be selfish and I can't care about anyone. No, obviously you have children, people have mothers, they have fathers, they have brothers and sisters that they care more than anything. The harsh truth of mental or emotional maturity is understanding that you love those people, but you also love yourself. Okay? And when I say love yourself, this is not some feel-good things that people post on Facebook, like, love yourself, drink water, You know, and I'm not saying there's something wrong with that. Like, this is real. Like, you should love yourself and drink water. And that's helpful. I'm talking about something deeper than that. I'm talking about not blaming yourself when people leave. I'm talking about not just self-destructing when you don't get something that you wanted. You know? This is self-love. It's self-respect. Three red shells. The self-respect is important. Why? Because without self-respect, you self-destruct. Every time. Every time. Every time. You ever noticed when you've had a relationship, for example, and they leave you and you cry for days, you know? He or she, they leave you, you cry for days, they left you. My life makes no sense. And then after a while, you look back at that relationship and you're like, why did I even cry? Like, right? But then you get in another relationship, they leave and you cry exactly the same way. So you understand the principle of not caring, in quote unquote, you understand the principle of not giving value and power to others leaving or what others do. And you tell yourself you're never going to live through that again. But then you live through it again. So you understand what it is, we just can't live it because it's too hard, right? It's too difficult to do. It's crazy, right? It's crazy to think that. Brother. Yo, Egg, how's it going? Never said... Yeah, I haven't gotten it either, Egg. See, me talking about these things, I'm not saying I've mastered these things. I'm just saying I observe them, but I've not mastered this by any means. I've never mastered this by any means. I don't expect most people to master this at all. There's people that have done it. I don't expect most of us to do it. Oh, thank you, Leon. Hey, Leon, I appreciate you a lot. Sorry, I'm babbling, playing, and trying to read chat best I can, man. I know there's people chatting. I see some of your messages, and I absorb them. I think I could have made that if I was paying attention. Always Frosty, you're good. Let me see. Let me read chat. A good cry works wonders. Then you know what to expect next time and you can change it. The thing is, we don't, right? We go through it and then we go through it again and it's like we learned nothing, right? And these are just... I want you guys to take this absolutely... Honest to God, this is the only way I mean this. This is not me teaching you how to be a person. This is not me. These are thoughts that I voice out. These are thoughts and observations that I have in my mind. And I put them out because I like talking about them. And it helps me understand them as I speak of them as well. So this is not a lesson on life. This is not me giving a sermon. This is me expressing my own thoughts, my own beliefs, my own vision, my own understandings. And it's meant to be taken as that and nothing more. If you want to say, well, Frosty, I agree with you, and I didn't see it this way, I agree, so I'm going to adapt. That's on you, right? If my thoughts help you in any way, it's a victory to me. Going to Cabela's tomorrow? Nice. I haven't gone in a couple of years, and last time I went, it started showing hard on the way back. Snowing, not showing. Wow. Given your deepness, I was about to give debug info about me. Not any personal details, more like, say, my personal issues. But it's best off if I don't do it. Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable, your friend Draven. Like, people are open, like Melissa shared a few of her thoughts there. Cabela's is a place, right? We must excuse our older parents and grandparents because dementia is but a stage of life. Not everybody gets dementia. People's brains slow down. It's mostly in the memory department with age that people start losing. Mostly in memory department. But not everybody gets dementia, JJ. Dementia is real. You know the number one cause? I wouldn't say the number one cause, but I say, you know, one of the biggest causes for dementia? Rumination. Overthinking, stressing out. A heightened nervous system all the time. Never your sunburned. Did I make it? I did. It's a Bass Pro Shop? Cabela's. Okay. That's what it is. There we go. Looks like I'm gonna get dementia. It doesn't mean you will. It doesn't mean you will. There's people that smoke their whole lives and don't get lung cancer. But people that smoke are likely to get lung cancer, yes. You know? That's, you know, it doesn't mean you will, but you're more likely to, yeah. If you, that's not the only factor. So you don't need, you can't take this and be like, okay, so like for sure I'm gonna get this. I mean, if you know, that's not the takeaway here. The takeaway is it's something that increases the probability, right? Does not by any means mean that for sure you're gonna get it. Are you calling me bro? He's like, yes, bro. It's like, yes, bro. What do you mean? What tone? I wish I could hear the tone in your voice when you said that. What tone are you using? Like, yes, bro. Smoked. Yeah, I guess. I got paprika'd. Good luck, Chev. My mom is 83. What? You are big bro now. That's fine. The Mufasa tone. Dang it, Juliana. I thought we were friends. Dementia has been linked to various things such as aluminum and stress. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's many reasons. Aluminum, yeah. Like, I inhaled a lot of aluminum in my life, for example. I worked with aluminum for many, many years. When you talked about the ATM thing, it reminded me of when my dad told me I can't just sit around all the time when I'm sad. He said, just because he's sad, he can't stop moving, he needs to provide. Yeah. Well, I feel like I see where my dad is coming from more basically. Your dad is coming from a place of responsibility. You know, your life, he is responsible for your well-being, probably your whole household's well-being. So he can't just let it go, right? If he had it his way, he'd probably do things different. You know, if you didn't need money to live, your dad probably wouldn't be working. I don't know him, so I can't say that, but there's a good chance, right? So what your dad is doing is securing... What your dad is doing is being responsible, securing your future. Securing your well-being, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, it's also... it's got to be difficult for him at times too. You know what I mean, Meowie? It's got to be difficult for him. I don't know. I can't say this about your dad because I don't know him, but I would assume, this is complete assumption, guess in the dark. I would assume that he has hard times. I would assume that sometimes he wishes things were different. You know, I would assume that he gets frustrated with his own life. I would assume he feels like he's kind of trapped in this life, you know? And there's people that like it. There's people that like that feeling of providing, being a provider, and they get a sense of fulfillment from that. There's people like that, yeah. And if he's happy doing that, then he's happy doing that. That's good. Everyone's life is different. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Patrick. I didn't really feel understood when he said that, but I do see his thought process more now. Think about it, Meowie. Your dad feels like he doesn't have a choice, right? I don't know if it upsets him or not. I can only guess. But the truth is, abandoning you guys is out of the question. He's not going to do that. That's out of the question. So the only other solution is for you to go off and get married or get your own apartment, get your own job, and go off on your own, where he could have more time for himself. Other than that, like, he has to be there for you, right? It's not like he has a way out. So it's important to, when a person is in a situation where they have little wiggle room, and you come in and you tell them, hey man, scoot over, man, you're taking up the whole place. And then that person feels frustrated. That person feels frustrated because they feel like everything they've done is for nothing, right? So it's very important, if you see someone in your life and you examine their situation and you see that they're trapped in a situation, trapped. I'm not saying he hates it or anything like that, but he's in a situation where he has to provide for you, for your sister, for your mom, or whatever the situation is. Like, what this person needs is to be understood, okay? They just need to be recognized, understood. And probably the only thing he wants from you, Meowlissa, is effort. That's probably the only thing he expects from you. Effort. That you try. Because that, to him, that would mean you care about him a lot. I wager. I can't say for sure, but that's my guess. That's a guess. Okay? That's a guess. Exactly the processor. See, I was right about that. I'm not always right, but I was right about that. So if you understand the situation of a person, it's so much easier to understand why they say what they say. If you understand, you know, it's easy to judge a narcissist, right? Oh, you little selfish little entitled little prick, you know? But when you understand the upbringing that this person had, you know, mommy always took care of him, mommy was always there, he was the king, he was the only child, everybody's beneath him and everything's about him, then you understand why he thinks the world should be subservient to him. Because that's the way it was always. That's the way it always was. And then it starts to make sense why that person acts that way. And all of a sudden, it's not personal. It's just someone, you know, along with me caring about myself. See, I'll get to that, because there's a dynamic there. But one thing doesn't have to exclude the other, Meowie. One thing does not have to exclude the other. You can show love and affection to people without hate, without destroying yourself. It's possible. That's why boundaries are there. That's why exchange is there. I'll do this for you, but you do this for me. You negotiate these things sometimes in relationships. Father, I'll put in the effort if you respect my space more, if you give me some credit, if you're willing to help me through the process, if you're willing to say that at least I tried. If you're willing to see that I'm not just useless, okay? I'll trade you. I'll give you what you need, and you'll give me what I want. And we'll make this trade, and we'll get rid of pride. We'll get rid of the pride, because pride is just stopping you. Pride is just gonna make you fight more. I'm telling you, if pride worked, there wouldn't have been World War II. There wouldn't have been World War I. There wouldn't have been a Holocaust. Pride doesn't work. Okay? It's been proven many, many times. Top Dono is lately not monthly. Oh, I would have spaced them out. Yo, Cushy coming in. How you doing, Kush? The Kushter. Yeah, Meowlissa, I don't know the exact situation, but I think I have a good feel on... I think I have a good idea of what's going on. None of it means that you have to sacrifice you. None of it. It doesn't have to be that way. It really doesn't. And if the circumstances force it to choose between you and someone else, I would choose me. Yeah. In terms of, I'm not saying life or death situation. I'm saying about, like mental health, right? Everybody's responsible for their own mental health. The biggest lie you've ever been told in your life is that you feel things because someone did something. That's why you feel it. No, you feel it because it comes from you. Because you feel it. You feel it because you feel it. That's it. You don't want to see it that way because, you know, then the responsibility is on you, and we don't like that. No, the responsibility has to be on someone else. Honestly, if someone says something that offends you, you got offended. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. You got offended. That's it. You know? Now, does this absolve people of guilt? No, it doesn't absolve people of guilt. It just tells you. I'll have to switch my deck back partially. What? You won due to how verbose you are. I was overwhelmed because I'm autistic. I do believe I have some autism in me too. I've been seeing that recently. Yo! Fiverr, give me that. Yo, what up, Cushy? Don't know how Cushy. Did Moms drop something too? Wait, did Moms drop something? I think Moms dropped something as well. Cushy dropped a 5 in Moms with the 10 jewels. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Kush. I'm very emotional today, so I'm like kind of talking deep right now. Been drawn to... Dang it, Moms. I'm gonna bring up my other chat because this not fair to you. You deserve all the recognition. I'm gonna bring up my other chat so I can have tabs on it. Can you play Monty Mole? Anything for you, Juliana. For you, Juliana, what do you want? You want the moon? You want the moon? Let me go grab my lasso. What do you want? Anything for you, Juliana. Tell me what you need. Ba-da-da. Let me see if I can find the mole. I'll play the mole for you. That's a... Oh, shoot. I think you need to shut up. Thank you. Just want to look at the chat. Hey, we got Monty Mole. Yes, love him. Okay. I'm glad you're happy, friend. Make a friend happy, it's always a good thing. When Dad doesn't want me to feel that way at all. Exactly, my father sometimes talks in a way where he makes me feel like I'm weak and worthless for having feelings he may not understand. That goes with me taking things to heart. Yeah, his frustration is... Here's the frustration that he's having, Meowlis. I'm not saying he's right and you're wrong. I'm not saying you're useless, not at all. You're not. Here's his side of the story. He wants you to do better. He feels like you need to do better, right? And when he gives... The only way he knows how to help you do better is by telling you that you need to be stronger. Okay? He doesn't realize that that doesn't work. Your dad probably was raised in a tough... He probably was raised in a tough environment with parents that were tough. He probably started working very early in his life. Just guessing based on what you're saying. And... Cushy, hi with the 10 gifties, Cushy! You didn't get Juliana? You're trying to get Juliana. Everybody loves Juliana. Yeah. I tend to be, never mind. Forget, scratch that. Very early in life. Yes. So the only way your dad knows how to help you, Meowie, is by being tough. He's like, if I tell her that she needs to stop this, she'll understand eventually. There's politicians that do this too. It's crazy. They're like, if we give them tough love, eventually they'll see that they need to change. And what happens is they revolt and they're like, why are they revolting? Why are the people revolting? We gave them the tough love. They wanted tough love. They needed tough love. And then they should have learned. I learned when my dad threw me in a pool and I almost drowned, and I learned to swim. So my kid is gonna learn. And then your kid drowns, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute. My kid is not me. We're different people. Oh, what works for me doesn't work for him. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I hate this tough guy routine very much. I dislike that. I think that's... I understand where it comes from. Thank you, Moms. I appreciate the 100 drills, and thank you, Gushy, man. I've seen this tough guy routine a lot, and it comes from a place of love. It comes from a place of love and concern. That's where it comes from, Meowie. This is some people's way of saying they care and they want you to succeed. That's all it is. Indiana, I understand though. Right. And I will continue to learn to communicate with my father as I get older. I wish we could talk more about this. I feel like I have a lot of things that I can help you with. I know you're not a big communicator, but if you'd like to talk a little bit about it, we can at some point. And like, to me, I love talking about these things. I love talking about this. Like, it makes my day. I love these types of conversations. But don't feel pressured at anything. I'm just saying, it's just an open door if you want to walk through it. That's all it is, Meowie, okay? It's an open door if you want to walk through it. It doesn't mean you have to, okay? No, don't stress over it. Don't feel like you have to, you know? I know you always have that feeling like you gotta do right because people said and asked you, and then you're not being rude, you're not being unfair. Completely fine if you don't feel like it. It's just an offer. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Because she says, just express yourself to your fullest, otherwise you will never understand your point on your side of it. No, but that's the thing, Kushi. I respect what you're saying, but that just makes it worse. That just makes it worse to him, because the more she tries to explain herself, he sees it as more excuses. Because he doesn't capiche, right? This is the problem. He doesn't capiche what it is like to feel that way in the first place. So explaining it is not going to do anything. He's just going to see it as more sob story. It's not going to solve anything. I did this with my dad. I tried to sob story my dad. I tried to explain to him my feelings. My dad was a brick wall. It never worked, ever. I missed the whole first part. Nah, you're good. Moms, stop. You had your time. Moms, thank you so much, Cushy and Moms. Yo, Joaquin, welcome in. I found other 3D video games for you, not jumping with the circle. Capybara Racer. I'm so confused. Wait, is Derek in here? Derek, you in here, Derek? Where's my brother? Where's my brother Egg, man? I love this guy. Where's this guy at? Derek, you in here, buddy? Why didn't he say so? I didn't know he was in here. You're not used to people getting a sense of humor? Yeah, I do feel like your sense of humor can be a bit, sometimes can be a little, too straightforward, JJ, you know? It's not something that's wrong with you, in terms of, it doesn't make you a bad person, JJ. It just, other people don't think like you, so sometimes you have to adapt what you say a little bit, you know? This is like, you like to take baths in hot water, right? I don't know, but let's say you like scalding, right? Hot water. And they like lukewarm water. So you're not gonna put scalding hot water when they take a bath, right? You're gonna put lukewarm water. That's the way they like it, right? So when you talk to people, sometimes you have to understand who you're talking to and not just like shoot your fire and that's it. Like sometimes you have to be a little sensitive to the situation, right? To who you're talking to. There's a lot of power in knowing how to communicate. Everyone has their preference, of course. No, I shouldn't send messages. Have a great time. I should try to send messages while I speak though. While you speak though, I feel like not sending messages. Brother, you can talk. You don't have to feel like we're not listening. Like people here listen, man. There's people here that will listen, you know? You feel like you want to talk, you talk. If you don't feel like it, don't talk, you know? I just got sixth. Alright, man. You left? I didn't know you were... Juliana just told me. I had no idea. Yeah, send your messages, man. Just don't spam the chat, okay? You can send messages, just don't spam. Ooh, back to back. Everyone deserves a voice, Drayden. Absolutely. Yeah, they do. Even the dumb voices deserve a voice. Unfair, but not unfair, but like sad sometimes, but true. We have one, we use it. Sure. Sure. For some people, their voice is the only weapon they have. You know? For some. For most of us. Some people are non-aggressive. Some people don't own weapons. Their voice is the only weapon they have. That would be kind of crazy. Do you know Draven there, Cushy? I appreciate you, Moms and Cushy. I appreciate the 10 there, man. I've been so absent-minded with chat, to be honest, just because I start running my mouth and I don't want to lose my train of thought because that happens quickly. Oh shoot, oh! Is Derek in here? Oh, Frosty. Shush it, Joaquin. You shush it. I think Joaquin is in here. For him to be saying that, he's probably in here. No, he's not in here. Scorpio T. Okay, we're gonna do a new one. I like the movie The Crow. What was that movie about? I'm waiting for the next race. Got it. What are you saying, oh Frosty for? Fucking, you know I'm the best driver here. You know I smoke you. You know how I learned, fucking, you know how I learned to do this? I'm not gonna make anyone dizzy, but I learned to do this with the Ghost Rider movie. You ever seen that movie? I learned to do that in the Ghost Rider movie. I also want the movie to be explained. I'm a 99 baby. Monty is so cute. Yeah, he's cute. Not the biggest fan of him. Thank you guys for the bits. Koshi, thank you so much for coming in, man. I appreciate your love, man. I know you come in with the love always. Yeah, I just don't want you to think that I don't appreciate it just because I'm talking or something like that. Like, honestly, my heart is full. Thank you. Not to speak about like how much it helps my channel, well, our channel, really. You do not watch The Crow, but I heard someone died during the making of the from us and the Ghost tries to assist the production of Crow movie. Yeah. The last time I heard someone being unalived on the set was with that. What was that actor that shot? Like the bullet, they had a gun, and the gun was loaded, but he didn't know. And he actually pulled the trigger, and it actually ended up shooting. Alec Baldwin, yeah. Yeah, it was Alec Baldwin. And then they tried to put the blame on him, which I'm like, I don't know the full story, but it didn't seem like it was his fault. Like whoever prepped that gun, that's who's at fault. I mean, oh really, Brandon, Bruce Lee's son? Careful with the protein, man. Yeah, the prop person shouldn't have real bullets. I mean, that's crazy. Why would you even have real bullets in a set? Like, what? How did that even become a thing? He was Bruce Lee's son. Oh, how did he pass away? Rest in peace, indeed. Was he, was it a bullet too? Someone put real bullets in, but was it do they know if it was intentional or? Okay, well, ooh, that was close. It was considered intentional. Yo, Matt! I just saw your short, Matt. What kind of Pokemon cards were those? Oh, bro, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did make it. They couldn't prove it. Oh. It was considered... I actually never heard about that one with the Bruce Lee son. Never heard about that one. It's like, oh, why am I doing this? First time I've heard that. It was not real bullets? I know Alec Baldwin's situation was real bullets. Like, the lady who was the prop lady, she put, like, real bullets in there. Like, how? Should be forbidden to even have real bullets in a set. Like, so mistakes like this don't happen. I mean, if you have real bullets, like, at least... If you have to have them because you're actually filming some real shots, like, you gotta make sure there's no confusion there. Ooh, Derek is right behind me. Still lurking. I stopped my own stream to say, watch The Crow. I've never seen The Crow. I've heard people talk about this movie. Like, the name is not... The name is familiar. Oh, shoot. Oh, at least... Well, I ran over the moo-moo, but... At least my freezer will be full for the next month. Am I right? You want to watch the... Oh, come on, man. That is fluffed up, bro. Did you see that? Did you see... Yo, Cushy, coming in with the 5! Bomb Cushy! 1999? Okay, so it's not the... Thank you for the 5, Cushy. It's not quality we're used to. I like 1999. I like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I loved Batman, Batman Forever, Batman Beyond. Dang, this thing's traveling. The Crow's a classic. I feel... Maybe I've watched it and I don't remember. This when you were born, Meowie. Oh, how sweet. Baby Meowie, so beautiful. I want to see baby Meowie. Look up and pinch your little cheeks. There's a baby Meowie. Say a Meowie. There's a baby Meowie. I'm gonna go up this... Whatever the fluff this is. Not sure I made a good decision there. Oh, shoot. That sucks. Not bad. In 94? I think you hit Derek with a boomerang twice now. Well... Sorry. Good night, Draven. Good night. A lot of the younger Crow crowd refuse to watch the nostalgia because it's not 4K. No, not me. I still watch video clips from back then. Thank you so much. The Crow's at 1999, so it's the quality that most of y'all Now you said these days, good movie. It was the armorer and not the prop master on Rust without all the armorer. They sometimes take talent to a controlled environment to feel the proper kickback of the weapon, but it's not too common now. Ooh. Yeah, because you're in the whole, right, Matt? You're in the whole movie business, right? I took out Toadette intentionally as well. I saw her go off the side, yeah. I watched my favorite lawyer lady cover the story. People need to get their heads out of their butts. I don't know how they fits in the first place. Jesus, man. It's a violent imagery. Oh, look, there's a Yoshi spot here. Oh, look, there's Yoshi. They're here in the bayou. I love the bayou. Right, Melis, do you have any idea how they did it? Especially if it's a dude with a 5 head. Ooh. Hey, there's my man Derek. That's a weird emu. She used the horn on me for no reason, so I used the shell on her for a reason. I like that. I like that. She started it. I feel bad for the crew. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's many bad things like that. Yeah. I don't always agree with manslaughter laws. I always thought they were a bit unfair, to be honest. Personally, I don't think someone who, like, accidentally runs over someone should go to jail. I really don't. I don't think that person, they never intended to do it, but you'll get jail for that. There was a California truck driver who lost his brakes going down a hill on the freeway. And I guess he ended up hitting a family of 4 people in the car. He got 20 years. Of course, he didn't mean to do it. He couldn't control the truck. He had no brakes going down on a hill with a... you know, it's a big semi. He's loaded, which makes it even harder to control. You know? Yeah, you need to buy a dash cam, yeah. I just don't agree with it totally. Like, I think if someone does something they don't mean to, man, surely you can understand that it wasn't intentional. Yeah. This guy, 3 reds and a boomerang, man. Freaking... What's the name of that guy with all the weapons? Gilgamesh. A dash cam is very important to have. Like in Russia, here in America, not so much. It happens here in America, but I know that in Russia is a big thing where people jump in front of cars just to get like insurance money. Like it's a big thing there. So everybody in Russia has a dash cam. Not everybody, but most people, because these scams are very common there. And there's like, if you go on YouTube and you go like Russia car dash cam scam whatever, you'll see like a lot of videos of people in Russia having, you know, they literally jump in front of the car And sometimes they get a little hurt. Like if the car is going like 20 miles or something like that. You're out already? Derek, you get to spectate the greatest player ever. Yeah, it's a bit wild. I mean, it happens here too. Like people have prior conditions and they get in an accident and they say, oh, my back, but they already have a back problem. And then they get like 50,000 out of it. It happens here too. But... How do you even know this? I learn things. I like to learn things. I'm always looking up stuff. You already got the Switch too, Matt? White stuff? I can't say what that is. That white stuff, it's donut powder. It's donut powder. Yo, you got it a couple of weeks ago. It was snow. No, it was donut powder. He's been secretly munching on those donuts. I'm out. I'm out too, Derek. Shush, Joaquin. Gosh, I can't. I already got a first place in the stream. You didn't see it. Can't imagine that cushy lol joke. What did Cushy say? Imagine spending a lot of time on the internet, but it's not being brain rot. I mean, I spend a lot of time in the internet and I don't. Like the way I do it is I'll be washing dishes or I'll be doing chores and I just have like an educational video. I watch a lot of educational videos. Mostly what I watch is like news, like what's going on in the country, like news stuff. And then I go into, you know, psychiatry stuff and learning about stuff, and then I go into some documentary on something. The hens are in their coop. I was watching a documentary about the Egyptian pyramids, and the whole thing about how they couldn't have built them, and how they align with the stars and all that, and then how it connects to the Illuminati and all that. And have you heard of the Anunnaki ever? I also was learning the other day about the Dead Sea Scrolls, which is also very interesting, with the book of Kolob, which was removed from the Bible. It was not accepted by Catholicism, at least. I think the Vatican has it, but they didn't accept it. Yeah, just because it was written in papyrus, and it was very well kept. They actually used concrete molds. They made the concrete using limestone. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, but it is very suspicious how they carried that. Like, and how they aligned it with the stars. I've heard that way too much from people after I've heard that way too much from people after I joined the Really? Spill the beans, man. Don't get the government in my doorstep though. I don't want the feds knocking on my door. I don't know nothing. If you're watching this, I don't know nothing. My dad produces color for concrete. Oh, so that's how you know. Oh, that's such an interesting thing. I just really like collecting Hot Wheels cars. That's cool. Blab about them for hours at a time. I had Hot Wheels. I'm not saying this as an attack on you, but honestly, the last time I had a Hot Wheels, I was a kid. I don't think there's any. I'm not making fun of you for collecting them or not. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah. Did you also play 3 houses? Not yet. I played 2.5 houses. 2 houses, 1 lady. Wait, two houses, one lake. Oh boy. The internet, despite its reputations lately, can be very informative. There's a lot of good stuff in the internet, dude. People just use it for the brain rot stuff, mostly. People use it for dopamine shots, but there's a lot to learn on the internet. You can learn what you learn in... You can learn on the internet what you learn in a class in college. You just can. The same graphs can be put up. Yeah, you won't have... And there's people out there that give lessons online. So you could do that even if you wanted to. Two houses, one lady. Just sounds like someone with way too much money. Harvard Library is publicly online. That too? There you go. I never really cared for like pristine stuff. I never looked at Harvard or Yale like this. Like if I went to college, I don't care if I go to like a mediocre or like big college, like that does nothing for me. I know that people like really care about that. Some people really care about that. I have to go to Harvard. If I don't go to Harvard, this every Indian parent. If you do not go to Harvard, you do not eat at my house. You sleep outside with the dog. If you do not go to Harvard, you become doctor or lawyer. I think it's way cooler that Egyptians used way better concrete. Well, what's better about their concrete though? Can you tell me? Some people think name equals game. Yeah. I mean, I'm not bashing anyone that wants to go to a pristine college. Sure, if you want to go, you want to go. Like, that's fine. For me personally, it does nothing for me. For me, it does nothing, you know? But would I respect someone who went to Harvard? Yeah, sure. I would respect someone who went to Harvard. If what you're looking for is status, respect, and then yeah, go to Harvard. If you want to learn, you can learn in any college, you know? I mean, if you want to learn, go to college. If you want to be in debt, go to college. If you're not rich and you want to be in debt, go to college. Get a degree and then spend your life paying for it. Better hope you don't get sick, because then that's another way for you to go broke. Do you want to go broke? The American dream is right for you. Come to college and pay $40,000 that you don't have. You want to buy a house? Come to California. Get 2 bedrooms for $1 million bucks. It's the same in uni. I know, right? What did Matt say? Am I gonna make it? Do you want to be broke? Come to California. Have you been... Oh, Frosty. Shut up, Blacken. You shut up. Oh my gosh. That didn't go well, okay? Give me a break. Bianca is here. University, uni, and college are the same for this context. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, they call it uni in Australia. I reckon you going to uni? I went to college for music business, and they told us that half the books were outdated by the time they would get published and approved to use in schools. It's all backwards. Yo, Wiggler, welcome in. It's all backwards, dude. If you want to learn how to not be in debt after going to college, go to college. It's criticism, but I mean, it's fair criticism. I mean, these loan companies are just they're making bank out of students that just want to make a better life for themselves. I think it's disgusting. It's funny because they put themselves as the middleman, and they claim to be the helpers, instead of doing away with that and finding some governmental way of. I mean, I have a few ideas that might work, to be honest, too. You know, some people don't agree with the government subsidized college. I mean, but if the government is for the people, shouldn't it help people get in? And then people will say, oh, but you have tons of scholarships and this and that, and so I'll be like, but I mean, sure, but not everybody gets a scholarship. Shouldn't we have like a governmental funded college? You know, people can go and not pay as much. Like, they have to pay still a little bit, but not as much. You know, I'm in a government subsidized place. I don't pay tuition. Yeah, but you're also in Australia. I pay amenities, right? Sure. Check my last message. So true. It's detrimental for citizens. What's your last message? Let's see. Since, at least from my knowledge, since early 2000s, concrete companies started making the mix easier to pour, but worse quality, giving them more contracts in the future. It's all job security. Dang. I didn't know that. How'd you find that? Did you work construction there, Koshi? Crazy to see how much money universities get from federal and state finances while still charging so much. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Harvard gets a lot of governmental money too. Harvard especially. And they're still like stupid expensive. I know, I agree with that too. I agree with that sentiment. Like the money is going somewhere, right? Like something is not being managed correctly. You know, it does. I mean, I could be wrong, but it feels like something is not being managed correctly. They misuse the money. Yeah, I'm sure it happens. Yeah, I'm sure it happens. No, Meowie, no. No, 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 no. Don't leave me, my love. They want me to pay 250 Australian dollars to go to my graduation. So I'm going to go to They want you. They want you. Don't be a stranger, Meowie, because I miss you too much, okay? Just don't be a stranger. Wait, let me get this right. You have to pay $250 to get... Is that all you paid, though? That's crazy. $250 to sit there for 3 hours and be on stage for 5 seconds to get a piece of paper. No thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like, some people like the photo op, though. They want to take pictures, or they like the event, you know? Some like the event. You know, they like to celebrate. That's fine. They like to make it formal, you know? Like, some people get married. They go to the place and they sign a paper. Some people like to have like a whole church thing done, you know? I'll get mine in the mail. Get your dad or your mom to like go in your backyard hobby. Get your mom and your dad to hand it to you and pretend like you get a table, you hop on top of the table pretending it's a stage. I don't mind if it doesn't cost me over 100 bucks to go. Yeah, I would not pay 250 bucks though. There's no way in hell. I'm not very frugal. Wait, am I frugal? Wait, give me a second. Yeah, I am frugal with my money. I was like, I had to look up the definition. I was like, was frugal being, yo, good job, man. We are frugal, Frosty. We're not paying 200. Yes. Yes, I had to look up the definition because I forgot if frugal was or wasn't like being stingy. That was insane. Dang, Juliana's so hyped. Juliana waking up from her nap, saying here, Derek the crazy man. Oh, did they hit him with the first place? Got hit with the blue shell. Frugal isn't always stingy, right? It can also be considered smart with money. Yeah, true. I like the word frugal. I don't use it enough to remember the definition, to be honest. Some people are lucky enough to have 2 parents, 4 grandparents, and extended family to have like 0 help there. So yeah, I've met both sides of that. So I've met people that had their grandparents pay for everything. I've met people that had their parents pay for it, and I've met people that were on a scholarship. So yeah, I've seen a little bit of all of it. Yeah, I don't claim to have the answers to all these things, but I do have opinions. Difficult to have. It's very difficult for me to have an answer to. I have ideas definitely on how I think things should work. I can't say beyond the shadow of the doubt that they would work. No one can. And politicians sell this all the time. I have the solution. I know what's gonna work. Never does. Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. You have to live and learn. You test it out and you see if it works. I think we should be able to test things out, but like once you test it out and it's just going to crap and you persist on it because your freaking, you know, your pride won't let you back out of it. That I can't stand behind that though. You know what I mean? You know, shoot your shot. We'll see if it works. We'll give you a real shot. If it's not working, then we need to like do away with the pride and let it go, bro. You know? Let it go. Let it do something different. She saw colonization and the first gold rush. All my grandparents have gone through. He's covered in it's donut powder. It's a white donut powder. Juliana, I've been trying to tell you, this is white donut powder. You ever had a white donut powder? Really good. You ever had that white powdered donut? Really good. All my grandparents are gone, so are mine. Did he eat the donuts? He's pooping them. He's pooping them. Sometimes he belches one out. And what happens is the wind like kicks it back and he goes on his face. Girl, yeah. You ever seen it happen in the roller coaster? The guy, they're going on loop-de-loop, and they're on the top portion of the loop. They're all upside down. And someone vomits and they come back around and the vomit like rains down on everybody. You ever seen that? It's one of my favorite videos of all time. It shouldn't be, but it is. I laugh every time I see it. I laugh so hard. I feel bad for those people, absolutely. It's just an inconvenience, but I'm out. Oh. Sorry, Derek. Never going on a coaster. People got upside down on the top, and it was at the top, and when I was a kid. Really? You got stuck upside down? Yeah, I don't go on elevators. If the elevator doesn't have a window, I don't get in it. Screw that. I'll take death by 1,000 cuts, thank you. Very rude. Oh, that was a sniping. I got hit with this great balls of fire. Yeah, I know we've been doing a lot of Mario Kart content. For one, I really enjoy the game. I gotta be honest. I really enjoy doing this. And for two, I did promise that we were, you know, that we would do a lot of Switch 2 content. As you guys, you know, I've been doing longer hours also to be grateful to you guys. You guys deserve it 100%. You deserve every minute of my time. Just as a thank you for everybody supporting me to get this Switch 2. So really? You doing any non-Nintendo content? Probably not. Persona 5 is probably the only thing I'll be doing non-Nintendo related, and Dragon Ball maybe. There's a game I really want to play. I don't think I'm gonna get to it as soon as I thought I would. Bob is out. You've been watching Bob? Dang it. If it were Sebastian, he would have won. Did you guys tell Egg about Sebastian? Were you here for that? Oh shoot, I got lucky there. Brother, you need to like mind your own business, you little twerp. Oh god. This incoming traffic. What? Who keeps throwing boomerangs, dude? Crying out loud, brother. I hate people with giant mushrooms, man. I just want to strangle them, dude. I just want to strangle these people that with giant mushrooms and like literally. He didn't smack the other guy. He smacked me though. Did you see that? He left the other guy untouched. I hope this guy gets cold food for Christmas. What a POS, man. To be fair, there are a lot of Sebastians out there that are professional racers. Listen to me. To be a Sebastian is art. You can't just have the name Sebastian and not be special. It doesn't happen. If you're named Sebastian, you're it. Sebastian Vettel? No. Never heard of him. How's about that? Squished you and didn't even make it in. Yeah? It's a 3-time Formula 1 champion? It sounds like it... I was gonna say, it sounds like someone like won something. Every Sebastian sounds like they won something. The special Sebastian thing. Sebastian. No, it's not Sebastian. What the heck? Are you crazy? Sebastian. Chun. Like Chung Li. Like Chung Hua. Chun Pao. Sebastian. Sebastian. Bet me if I... Brother. Come on, man. Sebastian. Pronunciations are like... You can't bet on a pronunciation. People say it different. It's a European name. You know how they say it in Europe? It depends on which language, though. Oh, look at this squiggly little thing. Is it the same thing for you, moms? Well, it depends on what language, I guess. Ever heard of Sebastian Bourdais? Yeah. No. Yeah, I got an itch in my nose. I'm not trying to pick my nose, but I got something itchy in there. Never seen it like that, Cushy. Like Sebastian from the Little Mermaid, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna eat these bananas. Ooh. This guy's dying to hit me with those bananas. Not really, moms. Not me. Are you hyped for it? Good night, everybody. Wait, no you don't, Juliana. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Juliana. Really? That's how it's gonna be? 3-hour mark? Gotcha. I gotta stretch. Yeah. 3 syllables, American, 4 original. Interesting. Have a great night, Giuliani. Sleep well, friend of mine. Mon ami. Sebastian. Sebastian. You as well. I'll try. I'll do my best. Hey, Marcus. How are you, Marcus? You'll feel better, for sure. Sebastian. Sebastian. Hope you feel better, Tater. I'm down with the migraine. Down with the sickness. Come on, you know you're down with the sickness. Open up your and let them. Come on, get up, you know you're down with the sickness. You mother get up, you know you're down with the sickness. You better get up, you know you're down with the sickness. Open up. You're gonna join Joaquin? What character should I play as? Anything but Waluigi. In American English is 3. Do you think a UK, not Waluigi, something other? Play Dolphin. Cough up a lot of phlegm and sometimes what I eat comes back. Do you have trouble breathing? Are you having trouble breathing? Doesn't Australia use English? Yeah. Unless told otherwise. No, my dad has the same thing. I have medicine, but it can take it all the time because they give you dementia. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like something like acid reflux or something. It could be burning your esophagus. That happens. That could cause breathing problems. Not saying that's what that is, but look into gastroenteritis. Yeah, it's also called GERD. It's a reflux disease just over production of acid. Yeah. If the medicine does take a bit, I have to get into a tiny camera inside of me. Yeah. Yeah, they have to look inside to see what's not working. Yeah, my whole life I barely threw up my whole life. I don't throw up a lot. It's very, very rare in my life that I've ever thrown up. The only times I ever remember throwing up dang, I don't even remember the last time I threw up. If I talk to an Aussie, we pretty much speak another language sometimes. Speak another language? Give me an example. Any character. The dolphin. The dolphin. What do you mean? No, I say the dolphin, you say any character that isn't Waluigi or Bum Dolphin. Toad. Toad. Dolphin or Toad? Dolphin. You're just waiting for me to name a character that you like. That's not how this works. If you want it to be that way, just tell me the characters you like and then I'll pick one. I'm waiting for you to play 3 houses. I don't know when that's gonna be, Joaquin. I was in 20th place, you know what? That's pretty good. Are you gonna join Joaquin? I'm in. Uh-oh. I used to play a phone game. My clan was top 25 for multiple years globally. Much experience in a global dialects and accents. Really? What game was it? I used to play an old online game called Nights Online. It became a Turkish game now. Tap Titans 2 became too wily. Okay. This one for Frosty. Where's that dolphin? I don't see a dolphin. You'll be okay. You're gonna be okay, Tater. It's gonna be okay. Doctors know what they're doing, man. Doctors are really good. They know what they're doing, man.They put people to sleep a lot. I know it's a little scary to medical things and doctors. I'm very scared of the doctor stuff too, but you just know that they know what they're doing. There've been cases like yours before. They've seen it a lot before. Might have to do it at the hospital. If you have to do it at the hospital. At the hospital or the clinic, wherever it is, man, you're good. Oh, dude, I literally was watching my own stream on my laptop just so I can have the chat on there. And can you believe, I swear to goodness, I'm not making this up. Guess what ad just popped in? Guess what ad just popped in? I can't make this up, dude. Literally, just came in. There's a medical ad. Yeah. There's a medical, like the Pepto-Bismol stuff. That's wild, dude. They are listening, Jesus Christ. No, it was a medical, like, some medicine. My eyes are hecka burning right now. You have 40 milligrams of Pepsid a day. Pepsid? I was like, what the heck is Pepsid? So your stomach's not mad at you? If I don't eat right, I'll get an upset stomach. Like if I skip a meal or something like that, my stomach, not always, but that's when I get an upset stomach, is if I skip a meal. You only weighed 90 pounds in high school? That doesn't sound like a lot. I just got over 100. Well, how tall are you though? I don't know, that will make this, boys. Yep, I knew something was coming. It's always the same thing. I knew something was coming. You're 5'5"? Wait, you're 5'4" and you're 180 pounds? I thought it was the same weight, Tater. City HD mates, ADHD meds didn't make him gain weight. You're an ADHD too, Hobby. Hello, Hobby. Hello, JJ. I'm back. I just need a mini nap. Okay. You took your nap. Now you're wide awake, wide-eyed. You're a wide-eyed wanderer. Yeah, I gotta go. See y'all. My friend Hobby, are you gonna go see your promised one? You going to say hi to your promised one, Hobby? You were born 3 months early. What place did you get, Joaquin? Is he still going? He's probably still going. Yeah, I wasn't born born early, but I was a special birth. They had to put like iron rods and stuff to get me out. I don't know much about it. My mom doesn't talk much about it, but from what I've heard is like some like they had to put some iron rods and stuff for me to come out. You're still on the news and they show a video of the doctor speaking of you. Joke. No, they don't talk about me. My brother was on the news. He was the first baby born in 89. Oh my gosh, 1989. He was on the news because he was the first baby born in 1989. Yeah, it was around my head. They kind of like hurt my head a little bit when they pulled me out and everything. I don't know why my mom is... She keeps it like, not secret, but she doesn't talk much about it, you know? She doesn't like hide it or anything, but... Yeah. It might be forceps, yeah. Yo! I don't blame her, yeah. I found out about it. She didn't tell me directly. I overheard her talking to a friend She never even like told me directly. It's like, it's something I don't know the procedure, to be honest with you, but something with the iron rods. They had to pull my head off or something. I guess when they did that, like I got a little hurt in the head or something. Yeah, I know. I get it. I can hear the jokes already. That's why you're crazy. That's why my head is shaped like a mushroom. Actually, I believe that. Probably true. I have a mushroom-shaped head. Probably because of that. It's okay, we were born this way, baby. I know. Own it, man. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'll ask my mom about that. I'm curious. I'll ask her about the whole story. See if she'd tell me. Probably gonna be very confused why I'm asking that. Gotta go with my girl. Ah, that's okay. I like Yoshi too. A missing book in his head? What do you mean by that? Missing book in his head. Oh, this is not Yoshi. This is Koopa. Oh, I thought it was Yoshi. I saw it for a second. I was like, that's Yoshi. That's definitely not Yoshi. I mean, they're similar. I thought it was the yellow Yoshi. They have some similarities. You're right, that is not a Yoshi though. Imagine if you had a football head like Arnold. Stewie and Arnold. Hey Arnold. Ah, shoot. That's one heck of an item to get me here. I'm not sure what hit me, but... Oh, right. Ooh, I tried to dodge it. We good? We disconnected? What the hell? Oh, we were connected? Are we good? Are we good? We live? Dude, look how people went that way. That's crazy. Got it. Dude with a mushroom. I didn't know your son was ADHD autism, man. He has seizures when he was 3 months old. He outgrew them when he was 2. The meds are what made him delayed enough to need ADHD meds. His concentration was zilch. Ooh. I feel that birth thing. My mom told me mine was something. I was lacking air, so yeah, she had to be fast. Yeah, births can cause some complications sometimes. It is a very... Imagine how people did it back in the day. No hospitals. Imagine how people did it back in the day. And there's women that had, like back in the day, there's women that had 5, 6, 7, 8 children. They didn't used to do C-sections either. This is coming out one way or the other, you know? There was no streaming back in the day? Nope, there wasn't streaming back in the day, you're right. Yeah, the ones who had 15 kids. It's wild, man. At this point, your organs are just like built for it, right? Like your organs are so used to it. But my sis will be fine with that. No complications at all. Well, medicine is very, very advanced, so very unlikely. Even if there is a complication, they can fix it. Very extremely unlikely something terrible happens or anything like that, you know? Extreme high, it's low to none. But even if there is a complication, they know what's up. They've seen it a lot. Our ancestors were tougher for sure. They were tougher. But it was the conditions, you know, it's the conditions they were born under. They could, they learned to adapt in a harsh environment. Yeah. Imagine, it wasn't until 1908 or something like that that they came up with hot water. Right? They come up with for a shower. Like before that, maybe it was later than that. I think it was 1908 or something like that. Like before that, everybody that lived in the 1800s took cold showers. Imagine that. Or they'd have to what they did is they'd have to heat up water and they pour it into a tub. Then they'd hop in the tub and shower and then empty it. Everything was so like the people didn't have time for anything else. All they did was they always had chores to do because everything required so much time to prepare, so much time to clean. Right? And like even a simple bath was like hard work. You know, just to fill it up and then empty it and all that. And people would take baths in the same water. That explains my mom's mom. Is that why they're so cold? Wouldn't mind watching a birthing process out of curiosity. I've seen a birth. I've seen it on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. It's very graphic. If you have a sensitive stomach, don't watch it. There's a lot of stuff that comes out, not just the baby. There's other stuff that comes out. You can do this, Derek. Wait, Derek, you were eliminated? Yeah. Joaquin is out too? Jeez, Joaquin. You can't master that dolphin. Literally, I'm out. That's okay. I believe it's when I was 2. I was hospitalized for a double pneumonia. Oof. First time Doc ever saw a case like mine. Like spider webs in my lungs. Dang. How'd you get pneumonia though? Like, do you know what might have caused it? Just reminds me of the movie The Monkey Pit with Tom Hanks and Shelley Long. When they keep going up and down the stairs to fill their tub. Then it crashes to the first floor because of the weight. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever been to, speaking of that, like if you here in America everything is made out of drywall and sheetrock and all that, but if you go to Europe, like the houses are made of cinder block and frickin' cement. They stack the cinder blocks and then they kind of put a layer of cement over it. That's very interesting how they do it. It's much colder when it's colder, but it's also warmer when it's warmer. Here's my peach. No, but I do have respiratory problems, slight asthma and sleep apnea. Oh, you have sleep apnea? Yeah. My grandma had sleep apnea, my coworker had it. Sleep apnea sucks so much. Just annoying. When I was 3, I bankrolled through an open flame fire. What? And just kept on having fun. You won't beat what I did, Cushy. I feel like I'm an untested baby. Some things that I'm comfortable with irritate me when it's done different. Listen, Cushy. You won't guess what I did when I was young. I did something I bet no one here ever did. I'll bet money that I did one you guys never did. Let's just say, I'm gonna give you a hint. You chopped a finger? No. Nothing that would cause blood to surge. It was deadly though. I've almost died 3 times in my life. I've had 3 near-death experiences. This is one of them. The other one was when I split my head open. You kissed one of your teachers? I wish. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, kids. Car parked down a hill? No. I was young. I was very young. It has to do with cars. Something you put in cars. What do you put in the car? Yep. I drank gasoline. Yep. I drank gasoline. I love the smell of gasoline to this day. Sometimes I love Sometimes I sit there and I just smell, like at the gas station, and I take an extra 30 seconds just to get the smell of gasoline. And I loved it so much, even when I was a kid, that I drank it. Well, I took a little sip out of it. My dad was mowing he was weed whacking, actually, the backyard. And he had like a red gasoline container. It was mixed with oil too, because it was mixed. And I smelled it and I was like, this smells good. So I took a sip. I took a little sip and I swallowed it, yeah. And, well, I almost died. They had to pump my stomach and a whole bunch of stuff, but... Lucky for me, like my dad, they didn't even call the ambulance. Like, they just... Because the hospital wasn't too far from my house, so it would take longer for them to call the ambulance and the ambulance to show up. So they just put me in the car and they took me straight to the ER. And that's what saved my life. Had they just waited for the ambulance like 15 minutes or something like that, I probably might have not have made it. Because I couldn't breathe. I poisoned myself. What did it taste like? Well, the first thing you feel down your throat is like drinking whiskey. I don't know if you ever drink whiskey. You feel like a big heat in your throat. You feel like a big heat. And it burns. Ah, 13th place. Now keep in mind, I was like a 4 or 5 year old kid. So it's not like I was completely there. I mean, I should have known better still, but I didn't. We're talking about gasoline. Guess what commercial I just got? I'm not kidding, man, dude. It's right there. Get what commercial I just got? AutoZone. I just got an AutoZone commercial. Literally. Literally just got an AutoZone commercial. Glad you're still here. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, I passed out. I don't remember a lot. My mom says that she said my face went all purple. Like my face was all purple. And like little yellow dots were like popping in my face. Like not like zits or anything, but like yellow, like some parts of my face were getting yellow. And like, but my face was like mostly purple. I almost fell backwards down the stairs at one of my old houses. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Joe? Hey, Joe, how are you, Joe? Sounds like when I split my knee as a kid. I think I bled or passed out on the way to the hospital. Last I remember is me at the house, but I got stitches. How many stitches did you get? I got 8 stitches when I split my head. I gifted you that one. Ah, oh, nice. You don't know how many stitches. Yeah. You kicking laundry down the stairs. On the last kick I did, I started to twist around. I caught my door frame, thankfully. Oof. Good thing you grabbed that, right? Didn't notice, but thanks. That's okay, Joe. You got a membership thanks to Cushy. A mom's crazy childhood story. I don't know. I think she's told us one. Remember my first and only. Oh, Joaquin. Oh, Joaquin. Oh, Joaquin. Oh, Joaquin. Oh, Joaquin. Eating some chicken Alfredo. Yeah, this dude is sweaty. This guy's sweaty as heck. Where were you, Frosty? Well, I lost on the one before. But you didn't make it either, man. On Easter, my little sister was learning how to walk, and she fell down the stairs. Split her head. Oh, that's kind of what happened to me, but I fell off the front porch. Yeah, we had a front porch, and I managed to climb up, and I like lost my balance, leaned forward, and landed on my head. Do you still have to play the dolphin? No, play whatever you want now. Who? Go, Pauline. Get in the zone, auto zone. I almost sliced my face at work today. I accidentally chipped one of our plates. Wow. The chunk launched at my face. I felt it rub against my cheek, but it didn't. Oof. Holy shoot, egg. Dang, bro, that was a close call. I had a few close calls at work, too. I think the most egregious accident I had at work was getting hit in the shin. No. It was getting hit in the face with a wrench, and I made a big old cut right down the middle of, right in between my eyeballs. I was trying to. There's a bolt that was seized, and I was trying to get it out with the crescent wrench. So I put my foot on the hanger, and I put all my body weight and pulling it back. And it slipped from the bolt, from the nut, and it came right at my face, and I hit myself in the face full force with a crescent wrench. This is a big crescent wrench. This is not like the small crescent wrenches. This is like big for like, this is like a 7, no, this isn't 7/8. This is like an inch nut. It's a big nut. Yo, Cushy with the 2! Thank you so much for the 2, Cushy! I haven't seen... Moms, have you been dropping jewels? I haven't seen it. Because I haven't seen it. I hope I haven't been missing it. I know sometimes you drop a jewel here and there. Your dad got his own leg with his chainsaw. Ugh. Yeah, I hit myself in the face very hard. I have a picture of my, like, just like bloodbath coming down my nose when I got hit in the face. I think I needed stitches, to be honest with you. Maybe 1 or 2 stitches. But they put like we had at work, like we have a first aid kit, of course. And there was this solution that you put, and it kind of like, it's like a glue almost. You put on a cut and it like solidifies and it stops the bleeding. It's really good. I love that thing. Dang it. With a baseball? Eesh. Baseball is it's a hard one. I think Derek is not here. He might be taking a break. Let's see if I can. How fast was that ball going? Yeah, 13 stitches is a lot. My great grandpa, he didn't stop his forage, however many. When he went to fix it, it turned and cut most of one of his hand fingers off. Oof. I almost got attacked by 2 dogs about 13 years ago. My mom shoved me and her into the car. She climbed up to the front seat and we chased them like they did to me. Oh, dang. I split open my chin 3 times. Once had a swing accident as it unscrewed itself. Fell on my arm and broke it. Aw. Dang, Faye. Yeah, I never really broke any bones that I know of. I don't know that no. Like I said, I did hit my head, but I never really broke any bones. Never had any bones broken. Like, never broke my leg or my hand or my arm or anything like that. You're 10 minutes late for school that day. Both your middle fingers. Well, I've hurt my fingers, yeah. I think maybe I've cracked something. I don't think I've ever, like, split. No, absolutely not. I don't know why I'm doubting myself. Like, no, I haven't. I'd remember that. I think I might have maybe a fracture or something like that. I once playing basketball at school. The ball, when I was dribbling it, when it came up, like it hit my finger like dead on. And I felt like it broke. And it was swollen for some time. They hurt like a bitch kid, but I could move the finger. It's just like, it's just hurting a lot. I never went to the hospital for it, but I didn't lose any function on it or anything. But it might have cracked it, maybe. Maybe not. I don't think a basketball could crack a bone, can it? Depends on how it hits, I guess. Never broke any, but my neighbor did permanently dislocate my finger after he jumped our fence. Basically broke into our house and jumped on my hand while I had it off the couch taking a nap. What the hell kind of story is this? Pulled the left shoulder, split left knee, fractured left ankle, and right foot. Pushy, are you, like, what are you? Jackie Chan or Tony Hawk? One of those. A true one, unfortunately. Dang. What kind of story is that? What a convenient bomb. Legs, no, like people are born with... I had a friend of mine, like growing up, we had a friend and his legs were arched. Like really arched. Like arched the AF. Like whenever he stood normally, his legs would do the... It would literally look like a C. And this guy had skinny legs, so you could... It's like very noticeable. Your feet are crooked inward? I'm in a constant foot pain, and I think that's why. Your feet are crooked inward. That's interesting. I don't think I have anything crooked in me. I don't think so. Maybe I do. I think my legs are normal, I think. Normal, what's normal, but there's a lot of people with arched legs. Yeah, I was dating a girl and her father was born with what do you call it when both his feet, he was born with a deformity where both his feet faced each other inward like that, and they had to like do surgery and they had to like break the bone and like put it back his feet right, you know. Yeah, he used to tell that story. Yo, Carissy, dropping the 27 months. Thank you so much, Carissy. Appreciate you a lot. Yo, Carissy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you, Carissy. Thank you so much. Do people's feet normally face forward? Yeah. Not... Mine face out like a 45-degree. I mean, it depends if you're... It depends on your body and your... It has to do with your hips. Like women, usually their feet... They usually walk with feet pointing more inwards. They have more of an inward foot pointing. Because their hips are larger. Their hip bone, pelvic bone, is like different. But... Sent you a DM, Frosty? Send me a DM. Oh, is that your finger? Oh, dang. Oh yeah, that looks like something happened to it, alright. Yo, Joe with a 1 gifted! Thank you so much, Carissy, for the 27 months of continued support. How are you, friend? Are you still opening packs, or how's the story with that? Yo, thank you for the gifty, Joe, man. I appreciate that a lot. Where's the stowed at? I gotta get a bag here or else I'm screwed. There we go. Did you save, Moms, or did you lose it? I don't think Articuno takes damage from hail, though. How does that happen? I made it, barely. Oh, it's a Galarian. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes it's best just to let people use all their items and kind of sit it back a little bit. That guy got targeted. I got out of there, bro. Screw that. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm glad I didn't flip it. Oh my gosh, everybody's getting screwed over. Going to eat, be right back. That sounds good, sounds good. Trying to focus on this one. You lost, Blacken? He's gonna hit me with those reds. Yep. That was stupid of him. Instead of hitting me with one red, he lost all his reds. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest decision for him. Yeah, I'm not stopping that. I could have stopped that. This is wild over here. Ooh, a single mushroom? Yeah, it's gonna come in handy here, to be honest. Guy has a mushroom, he's gonna pass me here. I'm still in 7th, I can still do this. 8th. It's starting to look bleak though. These guys are gonna get items. This is the worst of it, man. Oh, not the water. I need the good items. We need the good items to make this work. Alright, sounds good, Moms. You need to rest, absolutely. Yeah, you get some rest, Moms. Thank you, Moms, for everything. You sleep well, friend. Got it. Yeah, get a snack first. There you go. Dang, did you see that? What the hell? Kissed by a cheap in the air. Oh, did you guys see that? That was one of the wildest things that's ever happened to me. This is Mario Kart World. El Dude, what's cooking, El Duty? El Duderini. El Duty Duty. Thank you so much for 15 months, man. I appreciate that a lot. J Rod, what's going on? Welcome in. What's going on, J Rod? I'm in 5th. Do we have a decent advantage? El Duty Duty. What are you doing? What are you up to, man? I need an item. Hello, El Dude. How are you? Come on, give it to me. Unbelievable. Dude, I didn't want to jump, man. That's stupid. Oh. Give me something good, baby. Yeah, I got hit too bad though. But that was unfortunate. I'm at work and I work the overnights scrolling and found you. Yeah, man, you're hanging around at work, man. We're playing some Mario Kart, you know what I mean? Good luck later, thank you. Frosty, Mama wish me luck. I'm supposed to be eating with one of my mom's relatives and my grandma and grandpa. Nice. Yeah, you know, you're at work, man. Work sucks. Not for everybody. Yeah. Don't be anxious about it, because anxiety can make it worse. Anxiety can cause you to have the symptoms without even having the problem. So I got scars on my chain from splitting it, my chin from splitting it 3 times, and others I'm like, and other that I'm lucky. Faded away now. Been sober for over a year, proud. Oh, you've been sober, nice. Scars, Harriet, very. Well, that's good news, Faye. That's great news. Reason to be happy. This place. Okay. Sobriety is a great victory, Faye. Great victory. Gotta be careful here. Oh, okay, dude. You did that on purpose. Where's that Yoshi at? Was it a Yoshi? I think it was a white Yoshi that did that. Where's he at? I got something especially for him. There he is. Just for you, man. Yo, El Dude with a 5! What the hell? El Dude with the 5 Abombarinas! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties! El Dude comes in and starts dropping the love. Man, I appreciate that. What the heck? Hey, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the gesture there. Thank you, dude. Hey, man, I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad to see you here. I know you've been meaning to stop by. I'm glad you made it tonight. Okay. Oh, dude gave. Oh, did she get it? I haven't seen it, moms. Yo, L dude, thank you so much. Yo, blessing the people out here. Ah, it's still a banana. Where's that Yoshi at? I want to get that Yoshi. Stupid Yoshi. Oh, fudge. That was very... I had a great mushroom. Dang it, man. This is very bad. Oh, God. 2 bullets. Of course. I'm not gonna get an item here. I would have missed it too. Yeah, I'll make it. Best place to use it is in the water. Through it. Watch this snipe. You've never seen it. Bro. Watch this snipe. We're getting ready. We're getting ready for it. Watch it. Oh! We'll have a ton of items right now. Needed an item there. That was the last throw of the boomerang. Oh, she didn't get it. The hell tricked me. Oh shoot, get that box. Oh, frick. I lost. Oh, lightning might save me here. Yeah, lightning saved me there. No, because I went on the grass. Oh my gosh, what are these items, dude? The fudge are these items? Sheesh. Yeah, dude, I can play it for you, yeah. Give me a second. I'm trying to focus here a little bit. Hey, I appreciate the 5, man. Thank you so much. I think he went off board. No, he didn't. Looked like he did. Oh, it's that stupid Yoshi that hit me in the first round. I have a boomerang, dude. Not much I can do here. Unless I get like the best item here. Yeah, no. I got a freaking bananas in the shroom. Not a single red shell. Yeah, not a single red shell. Second is so good. Yeah, it is very good, yeah. Alright, we're gonna give it some pause. You wanna hear the FrostyLemon song? I think I have it here. Oh, maybe I don't. I'm gonna have to add it here. Media source. Let me see if I can fight it for you. Okay.
Summertime,
Can you hear it? Hope you can hear it. Why am I using Princess Peach? Because I like the character. Second is so good. Is that it? Is it playing? Thanks, Sitterhead. I've been scary for reals. Have to get injections in my right eyeball another 6 times to possibly restore some vision, but not guaranteed. Oh yeah, about your eye. But why do I? Well, I feel like you're trying to get an answer out of me that you already have in your head. So why don't you tell yourself why it is that I want to, and keep that in your mind. Since you don't want to hear what I have to say, you want to just make up your own opinion, then just keep that in your mind. I don't know why you bother asking if you already have your own conclusions. Is it your own song? Yeah, it's our song, yeah.
watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow.
Patrick, thank you so much for our mark. Hello, Glicky13. This is a song. Can you guys hear it? Because I can't. So fair. I can hear it. Okay, we can hear it. Okay, I can hear it too now. I'm gonna try and sleep. Sounds good, Tater. Yo, Noah, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Princess Peach on a motorcycle is awesomeness. Half Frosty is perfect song-wise. Yeah, Peach is not a character I play a lot, but in this game I love this outfit for her. So Yeah, relaxing, put you in a good mood song. Yeah, I agree. It's a nice song. I quite like it myself. Yeah, it was made by AI. Yes, this is not me singing or anything. It's an AI song. Yeah, it's a AI song, yeah. I don't like the colors on this bike, but I like this bike. I don't like Peach's colors on this bike. It's too rainbow for me. But I like the bike itself. Oh, there's a panel here. This is the longest I've stayed up in a while. Well, I thought you took a small nap, so you should be okay. Welcome back, Joaquin. Let's get it. Getting sleepy too, Navi? Oh, communication error. Oh no. Oh no. Erner. Erner. Oh, no music in the background. That's right. I turned it off for the song. El Dude, I hope that was worth it, El Dude. You deserve it, man. Got my pizza. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. To be honest. Dry burnout? Sure. Let's do I picked that by accident, but sure. AI is crazy. You don't even need real bands and eventually real actors or game programmers. We'll have to see how they regulate it. Yeah, it's a slippery slope, right, J-Rod? It's complicated what might come out of that, right? Thank you. FrostyLemon loves you, bro. Thank you, love you too, brother. Hey. You're on races? Yeah, we're on races now. Oh dear. AI is complicated because it's the power that it has, right? Like there's people out there that can't distinguish AI from real life anymore. And that's where it becomes a problem, right? It's like what it gives evil people the power to use your likeness for bad, you know? So those who have bad intentions, this is a tool for them. But so is the internet, right? The problem is, how do you tell if something is AI or not once it gets to the point where you can't... It's almost to the point where you can't distinguish it, right? If it's done well enough, you can't even distinguish it from real life. So at that point, you know, even your voice, like voiceovers and stuff like that, it's wild. and it just becomes it becomes a concern. And also, like, they're trying to automate everything, like everything from like, oh, thank you moms for the jewels, thank you for the jewels moms, I appreciate you, thank you so much. They're trying to automate everything, like, you know, like even receptionists at a hotel, or people at a rent-a-car, like the most like smallest jobs, all of those jobs are going to become a screen or AI, you know, and that's that. A lot of jobs are going to be lost. Family jewels. Why does this feel like a... Oh shoot. What place did I get? 18th? Jesus. It's embarrassing. El Dude gave moms a Frosty Lemon hat. Let's go. Yeah, I never got the jewels update. It's just like bits. It's nothing. Like 100 jewels or 1,000 jewels equals $1. So when people gift 1,000 jewels, or I think it's 1,000. I don't think it's 100. It's 1,000 jewels. Like, 100 jewels is 1 cent. 1,000 jewels is $1. I think that's how it goes. Good night, moms, and everyone else. Sleep well, everybody. Finally, you're getting some sleep, Nevi. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Oh boy. Ooh, we're going moo-moosh. Do you see the gift box next to your chat box? JJ's trying to figure it out. Sounds good, Nevi. Sleep well. 100 is $1. 100 is $1? So 10 is 1 cent. Mom's just dropping cents here. She's like, make it rain, Frosty, make it rain. I love it, I love it. I'm sure everyone here has been gaming since a kid. It's for life. Oh yeah, I've been gaming for a long time, yeah. I don't remember any part of my life where I'm not gaming. I started with like Windows 95 or 8. We were playing like friggin' Pac-Man, and I had a NES. So I started with Mario Brothers 3 I think was my first game. Super Mario Brothers 3. 1K jewels? Really? $10? Wow. Happy time. Ain't that right, man? Gee, you're so right, man. Happy... Less problematic times. Back didn't hurt. I didn't have to go to work. Didn't have to worry about bills. Gee. Such good... Oh, shoot. Great times, man. Great times. Oof. Hey, JJ with the 29 months. Thank you so much, JJ. Appreciate it. Love you. No, but I have this. That's okay. That's okay, man. That's a lot. 29 months is a lot, man. That's like... Appreciate you, JJ. Dang, that was a weird flip. Ooh. Ooh. 15th is not great. I've never seen this area of the Moo-Moos. Give me one more good item and I'm... Brother, we're coming home. One more good item, that's all I need. Gives me nothing, of course. Most worthless piece of garbage. What did I get? 4th? 6th? Hey, thank you, Cinema Storms. I appreciate you subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Cinema. Absolutely. I need me a steering wheel, and for newer stuff, like I want to get like a I don't have the money right now, but I want to get the freaking steering wheel so bad. Like a steering wheel, and like I want like a gearbox too. Like that would be awesome. That'd be lit. Friend code. Who wants my friend code? Steering wheel for my console and my Dreamcast. Oh my gosh, you had a... I still haven't used it growing up as a Sega kid. Oh, you had the Dreamcast steering wheel? I should have read the rest of that message. You have it for the Switch? Oh, but that one is not attached to anything. It's just... That one's just like... It's just for show, right? It's just for show. Gotta get some sleep as I work in 5 hours. Oh, man. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifties, man. Thank you, dude. Everybody say good night to dude as he's amazing. He's been a good friend. He supported the channel. He supports a lot of channels, actually. He's a great guy. Everybody, good night. Everybody, good night. Alright, we're gonna do a few more games and get ready to call it a night. I also wanted to tell you and everyone, I made my first little short video game in Scratch. The heck is Scratch? Oh, dude, really? He went straight through my item box. Do we have Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord, yeah. I don't know who that is, moms. I have no idea who that is. Ooh, Toad Factory is not for me. Hey, Cinema. Please don't self-promote on my channel, please. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's kind of rude, man. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Oh, I've never seen these stairs. What the heck? It's funny, Mario Kart games always have... They never have square stairs. They're always ramps. Go figure. I wonder why that is. Ooh. Yeah, I never took this top path here. And I don't know how you get up here. I'm sure there's a way. Ugh. I'm tired of the Bowser levels. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm doing great. I haven't even won once. Are you sure? You sure I'm doing great? I don't think I am. We'll see. What? Ba, 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 da, da, da. Hey. I think I like the older version better than this one. I prefer the Mario Kart 8 version of this. What are you referring to, Moms? Hey. I wanted to get a first before we end, but it's not looking very good. Oh, this course, yeah. Yeah, this is a course that I at least well, I've come to learn all the courses, to be honest. I've had time to... We've been playing a lot of Mario Kart, but... Yeah. Oh! Ooh, I might actually... Nah. No Wendy's. No Wendy's. Wendy's? No. Yeah, I got Wendy's at live, but didn't matter. 14th, yeah. Yeah, everybody's welcome here, Cinema. We're a very chill community. So long as people follow the rules. Just no swearing, you know. And a few other rules. We have very basic rules, man. Just so long as people just keep the rules, man. It's not a lot, you know. Then yeah. Everybody's welcome here, absolutely. But I appreciate you subscribing, friend. I appreciate that. Alright guys, where do you want to go? Cheap Falls. I'm gonna go to the water because I know I'm gonna suck at it. And maybe, just maybe, I'll get a little lucky. Like you do? No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, we go live pretty much every night. We do a lot of different games. Well, right now we've been doing a lot of Mario Kart and Dragon Ball and what's that other game I play? Smash. Smash. What's that other game I play? Pokemon. There you go. Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum. It's good stuff with the Dragon Ball Z, right? Yeah, we're playing the new MOBA game for Dragon Ball. Are you familiar, J-Rod? Yeah, it's Genshin Squadra. The Japanese names. They always have a Japanese name now. Like Sparking Zero. Oh yeah, they actually called it Sparking Zero. Never mind. Okay, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to be so sweet. Oh, skip! Ooh, let's get it. Ooh. Okay. What the hell did you? What happened to that green shell? It just. Okay. Not happy about that. My nephew has it, so you and him play. Oh, nice. Just casually, right? You're more of a casual player, or? We play it here every now and then, because I'm a fan of the game. We played the beta when it first... It was a few months ago. And then I got hooked on the game a little bit. I do like MOBAs. Thank you for the jewels, moms. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I keep getting 14ths. Vegeta, Broly, and Piccolo were always my favorites. Vegeta, Broly, and Piccolo. A lot of people love Piccolo. I'm not the biggest fan of Piccolo, but I do like Vegeta a lot. I mean, Piccolo's alright. It's just Just never cared much about him for a character. I don't know. It's aight. You know, it's aight. Broly and Vegeta, I do love Broly and Vegeta. That's interesting, man. Those are good picks. Good picks for sure. That was brutal. Tell me about it. I know that there's a trick that people use in this course, and they go on the wall here. I don't know if it's there. Opa. What do we got here? Dandelion Depths. I like this. Looks pretty. Piccolo's my favorite, followed by Vegeta, Future Trunks. Future Trunks is good pick. Future Trunks is good. My favorite character, I'll let you guys guess. If you guys don't want to guess, that's fine. But I'll give you guys a minute to try and guess what my favorite Dragon Ball. It hasn't been mentioned yet. It hasn't been mentioned yet, so I'll let you guys take a guess. Mom's gonna get it. She's gonna guess. She's gonna be like, I don't know a single character, man. Yeah. Okay. Is Joaquin in here? Are you in here, Joaquin? Wow, bad time to use that. There's a lot of red shells. Oh shoot, I don't know this place very well. Is that the same Yoshi from earlier? Son of a monkey. Bad turning. Oh, the orange Piccolo transformation, yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot. Dang, I need one of those combos. We need one of those combos. We need a cocktail here. We need one of those. Give me a combo, bro. That's not a combo, that's a... Ooh. Don't come this way. It went the other way. Ah, he cut it more than closer than I did. Oh boy. Nice finding a live that's not brain rot. Yeah, when you're scrolling and you're just oh yeah, you'll see a lot of crazy stuff out there. Jesus, man. Glad to have you here, man. I was happy when Piccolo finally powered up to Orange Piccolo in the movie. I was falling way behind. Yeah, he had no chance, but at the same time, I'm okay with it, but at the same time, it's like, he got way too strong, way too quick, you know? Like, I wish there was more to it than just, he asked the dragon for the power, you know? Like, I wish there was a little bit more than that. Like, there was a training arc or something. I was happy to see Gohan get some love too. It's been a while. Yeah, it's just the way of the author find to like, just get him back in the fray, because they were behind. I did think like it didn't ruin the movie for me. It's not like I'm not like very picky about I mean, it's Dragon Ball. I expect some. You just expect things to be a little silly sometimes, you know? Like, you know that the power scaling, like, it's just getting... First they were galaxy, first they were planetary, then they went galaxy with Cell was a galaxy buster. Not a galaxy buster, it was a solar system buster. So first we had Vegeta that was a planet buster. Then you had Cell that was a solar system buster. His own words, of course. And then you have Beerus, which is a galaxy buster. And then you have the Omni King, which is a multiple universe buster. You had Broly was a galaxy buster too. It just keeps getting wilder and wilder and wilder, and then just like, how do they cap that? So they find interesting ways by like nerfing the characters. Holy crap, dude, this is my first time using a YouTube short and there's so much brain rot. Yeah. We're an actual channel. We actually have a community here. Like, we're like, we take care of the community, you know? We keep it clean here, so yeah, it's a good place if you just want to hang out, and there's we have plenty of friends to make here if you're looking to make good friends and stuff, you know? We're always looking for good people to hang out with us, man. I'm not a great driver though. I'm a good driver in real life, but not a good player driver. I really want to play a racing game at some point. The one thing I don't like about racing games with streaming is that, like, it takes all my attention, right? That's what I don't like. Like, I can't focus on chat too much. Like, with this game I can, because I kind of I can kind of glance. Oh. Really? Oh shoot. I didn't know you could do that. Shoot. Glad I had that. Yeah, man. Tomorrow's another day. We go live pretty much every night. You're always welcome to stop by and hang out. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Get some rest. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, yeah. Ninth place is better than 15th. Which is what I've been getting. It seems to be laid back here. Oh yeah, like, it's hard to get people's attention, J-Rod. Like, as people are scrolling, it's kind of like if you're in a dating app. I don't know if you've ever used them or not, but if you're in a dating app, like, you see someone like kind of cute or whatever, but then like, you're like, oh, but there might be someone that's even cuter. So it's kind of like that, right? Like, people are scrolling, they see someone, oh, this guy's playing Mario Kart. Sometimes they stay for something you say, sometimes they stay for the game. Sometimes they like the layout, you know, sometimes, you know, there's a lot of reasons, but it's hard to retain people's attention, especially in this day and age with so much content on YouTube. You can scroll on YouTube Shorts and just be on live streams, like specifically live streams, and you'll scroll for like 5 minutes, like straight up, just 10 minutes before you reach the end of it. There's like so many people. There's a disgusting amount of people, and a lot of people are just like sitting there. Some are just like playing music, some are just playing games, some are talking about politics, or whatever it might be, right? Good night, man. Yeah, you 100% got a new sub. This place looks chill. Let's get it, man. I appreciate that a lot, Waffle. You have a great night, man. I lay back and I scroll to some streams that you see are totally insane. And then you see an amount of people watching it, and it makes it even more confusing. Dude, you hit the nail in the head right there. it boggles my mind. And I do scroll through live streams quite a bit. I always like to find like new content creators and stuff, and people I could possibly collaborate with, or new people to kind of like create like a community of streamers and stuff like that. So I do look at live stream shorts a lot. And you're absolutely right. Like 100, you nailed it there. 100%. Like there's people, dude. There's people that I don't know how they get 100 viewers and stuff like that. Like some people get. It just confuses me. I just don't get it. But it really is the algorithm, and you know, people have strange tastes, I guess. Not to say that I'm a keeper or anything. I'm not saying that people should stay here. Like I totally understand that some people are not gonna like my personality, or they're not gonna like my appearance, or they're not gonna like the game I'm playing, or whatever, or something I said, my voice. It's totally fine, yeah. But there's dudes out there that's just straight up brain rot. Just straight up nothing, dude. There's no rhyme or reason for what they're doing. You know what the most viewed stream I saw last night was in the shorts feed? And they got me too, because I stopped and watched for a while. It was a riddle. It was a math problem riddle. It was like one of those math riddles. And the stream was literally just a picture of that. And people were sitting there in the comments. There's like 200 people in there trying to solve that thing. And some people, they're arguing in the comments. It's like, no, it's 16. No, it's 14. I think the riddle was if when I was 8, the riddle is, when I was 8, my sister was half my age. Today, I am 20 years old. How old is my sister? That was the riddle. $16, right? That's what I said. Yeah. There are people in the chat saying 14, and it's like, where the fuck? And there's people dropping like equations in the chat saying, this is why it's 14. You're counting the half twice. Dude, people were losing it. I was like, I sat there for like at least 5 minutes looking at that stupid chat. They got me. Yo, Exit, it's good to see you. Scroll by streams where there's a person up close just shoving their face with food. Ugh. I'm not a big fan. Like my mom, this is interesting. I don't know why. My mom enjoys watching the videos where people are just sitting there eating and talking and stuff. And there's live streams like that. She enjoys watching that. Like just a couple, like, you know, husband and wife or whatever. And they're just sitting eating noodles or whatever. Talking about life, and I don't know, man. I don't find that enjoyable personally. You know. Been here a whole time. Well, I appreciate you, man. I love how comfy you are. Who, me? You love how comfy I am? I've seen people on questions like, who would answer it with 10? I've seen people on questions like that. Who would answer it with 10? There was one that was really hard. It was about the price of a shirt. I can't remember it now. Oh, speaking, we have Taiyu Goku here. Speaking of Dragon Ball, we have Dopasum is here. Dopasum is a great name. Dopasum. Like, I'm Dopesum. Yeah, right? Like, I just want to have my own people watching people eat. Like, It's gonna make me hungry, dude. They fixate on half the age and don't take the time to understand the riddle. I guess so, Garisi. My answer, I really tried to work my brain around it. The only answer I came to, and like freaking Exit answered that really fast. It took me a minute before I could get to the answer. But I'm pretty bad at math. I never liked math. I don't like crunching numbers. It's not something I enjoy. Like I love learning, but I never loved learning math. Uh-oh. That was a very bad turn. Carissy, what rare cards did you get? I'm still wanting to know like what you've gotten. Brother, I need to stop hitting stuff. This is ridiculous. I've hit everything that moves in this freaking stage. I've hit everything that moves and been hit by everything that moves. Oh look, it's a fun hater. I'm glad he's fun, right? Where am I going? Did I make a wrong turn? I think I did. Oh, it got real dark there. 21st place. I'm guessing that's last. Bro, you're gonna give me a... this item is good, but not in these close quarters, tight roads. Give me a missile, dude. I won't get last. Not with this star. Almost got lost. Yeah. 18th. Out of 21. It's alright. It's alright. The brain rot calculations of people thinking if they save 25 cents a day for 365 days, they will have 10K by the end of the year. Who was it that said? There was this woman, famous. There was a famous woman that went on a show. It was a talk show, and she was like, "If you save $1 a day in a year, you'll have $10,000." Something like that. She said something like that, and I was like, "What?" I like what? Like what? I'm sorry. What's the math? What's the math here? Yeah, I know I'm not good at math, but god dang, man. I ain't not bad. I love math, it was my best subject. However, I hated English class. Ah, so you're a numbers guy. More so than a letters guy. Did you guys see that TikTok is gonna get bought? Isn't TikTok gonna get bought? I thought I read something about that. And also, Claire Obscure is gonna get DLC. This place is very nice. Ooh, we're going to Crown City. I thought you were going to sleep. You're going to sleep, Nevi. Nevi's like, I tried, man. I tried. I closed them eyes. I counted them sheep. But I still can't sleep. Insomnia's deep. I had to take the leap. I did the deed. I ended up weep. Ah, I had to weep. There you go. I'm quite meek. I'll take the lead. I'm all about speed. Yeah. I'll take the lead. I'm all about that speed. I'm all about that speed. Yeah. And yes, I can't sleep. Oh, dang. You were trying. Yeah, Moms, you did say you were going to bed too. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, I'm not sleepy just yet, but. I did try. I turned off the stream. I turned off my phone. I was complete darkness, so I couldn't sleep. Yeah, you have to turn for it to be. I know I'm gonna say this at some self-harm because I won't have you here, but I still hope you do it, because I'd rather you get better sleep than not. But for it to be, did you know that blue light really takes away? Oh shoot! It takes away your sleep, right? Like it wakes you up. We're trying to find the correct terminology, but... Yo, thank you, Patrick. Yeah, I didn't even take a break. That's okay. My butt is flat as heck right now, but that's alright. I appreciate you, Patrick. Yeah, I know, I gotta stretch, I know. Sorry, I got a little too caught up in it. You have to have noise to sleep. Sure, I kinda... Blue light disrupts your sleep pattern. Yes, exactly. Blue light disrupts your sleep pattern, but you have to turn off the blue light at least 1 hour before you go to sleep. For it to be, like, you can't just turn it off like 2 minutes before you go to sleep and be like, ah, now I'm gonna sleep. I mean, if you're sleepy enough, yeah, you'll doze off, sure. But it's like, you have to... There has to be like at least an hour there to like, it's kind of like come off it, right? Honestly, the only thing I want to do is go for a late night drive. Shoot, I go with you, man. I go with you. My butt is the shape of the seat already, so let's do it. You have a nice car. That's so nice and another way. You know, no, you can run away. You've got a nice car. And I have a feeling that I belong. Oh, I want to go up there now. Wait a minute, monsieur. Monsieur. Calmez-vous. Calmez-vous, s'il vous plaît. If Faye is here, she would be proud of my French. Since I sleep during the day, I got curtains over the window. You have to, like the light. A rag over my eyes, and I have headphones and just play into the ocean. Oh, nice. We had to talk about it for me to yawn. Headphones on and playing ocean rain and or some kind of white noise. Yeah, totally dead to the world. I get it. Yeah, you work at nights, J-Rod, or something like that, or your sleep schedule is just reversed. I prefer the nights, the peaceful. Most world sleeps, I'm up. Yeah, I've been up mostly during. I'm awake for a good portion of the day. Like, I'll wake up at around 12 in the afternoon. The second time I get hit in the face with a friggin' flying fish. Your sleep schedule is just reversed. Yeah, no, it's fine. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no. We have 2 rounds here. Here we go. The water, man, the water kills me. I love, like, the aesthetic of it is so beautiful. But when it comes to driving in this biscuit, God help us. We'll go to skip right there. That hit no one. And the thing is, no one is not a name. It's like actually nobody. Man, this guy pooping coins. I have 3 red shells. Ooh, there's a blue shell. Yeah, I can make this happen. I have blue too. Oh no, I got caught up too. Oh. No kidding. Wow. Frickin' wow. Frickin' wow, dude. That is wild. I just pulled off like the greatest heist in the history of Mario Kart. Jeez. Did you see how I won though? What's up, Rioter? The dude who hates... I don't hate SpongeBob. I just don't like to watch him. I don't hate watch it. Nevi, I had a ghost. And watch this, Nevi. Excuse me. So first place was like right here. This is where first place was. He was around right there. I was like further behind in the water. I had a ghost, they shot a lightning, and I passed them all last minute. Can you believe that? Yeah, he was like right here, almost to the end, and I was like all the way back. I was like all the way back here. And I could see him, I was like, there's no way. And then the lightning comes, and I just... burst. Epic. Choo! Alright, this might be our last match. I'm ready to... Oh, here, we've been live for 5 hours. That's good. I'm ready, ready to go relax. We'll do this match. We're gonna get that first place. We got our first place, so there's a short. It's a short, right? Yeah, we got our first place, so I'm happy about that. Thank you, Exit. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. We don't get to raid you. You're not live. You said you ended, right? You've been listening, you're doing your thing. Yeah, it's kind of what I do when I hang out in streams too. I kind of just leave it on. Oh no. I got squished by Burger Head. Sure. Talk about Burger Helper. Burger Help. I don't know where I was going with that joke. I need to stop hitting cards, bro, like, sometime tonight. Oh, you're on a dinner break. Yeah, okay, we'll raid you then. You'll know we're coming. You'll know we're coming. I had to hit and I can speak, I promise. I had to hit that feather. Another feather. My goodness. Got a naked chicken out here. Ooh. That's nice. Here we go, boys. Final lap? Yes. Here we go, boys. This is my time. Yeah, I got first, Joaquin. Of course, you weren't here to see it. It's hard to get first online, dude. Very hard. Even in Mario Kart 8, it was already super difficult. Oh, can I back? I can. You got Duffel? Ah, shoot. Interesting pick here. Oh! God. Why can't I got first? Suck it. I got first, so you can suck it. You can suck it. I got first. I got first, baby, and I know I did. I got first, baby, and you know I did. I got the first, baby, and you know I did. Baby, baby. I'll do one more just to prove you wrong, Joaquin. Just to make you look bad. How about that? Just to make you look bad. I'm out of here. That guy is out. Ooh. Get that milk money. All right, where are we going? I'm best at Peach Stadium is oh, it's my home turf, man. I'm playing the character already. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We got Takatuku. Takatuku is here, man. What a legend. Hey, thank you for the 10 jewels again, moms. What the heck? Thank you so much. We got Takatuku here. Appreciate you, moms. Thank you for the jewels. Oh, shoot. Second place, baby. Don't take my coins, you filthy animal. Got him. I'll be back in 5. Yeah, we're gonna end soon here to exit. Shit. Yeah, that guy hit me right at the last second. Ooh, I didn't take anyone with me. Fudge. This intermission sucks. God, this is about as enjoyable as making out with a cactus. These intermissions, man, they just kind of... You get screwed over in them. Ooh. We got that double... About to... Oh, they're out there slaying each other. We good back here. Keep doing your thing. Aw, keep doing your thing, boo. Oh, shiz. Fudge. Oh, chocolate. Ah, farts. They're all... Ooh, okay. I might get a nice boost here. What is this, Wild E. Coyote out here? What's all these boxes for? He took my item. I am screwed 3 ways from Baghdad. Ay, 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 caramba. Ay, 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 ay. These turns are wild. Oh no. What's with the Christmas trees? Oh my gosh. Like friggin' Ferrero Rochers on the road. Snipe. Sniped. Get that duffel. Ah, no duffel. We're screwed. Ooh, this final stretch. Give me a boomerang. A boomerang. Oh. A boomerang. Oh. Oh man. A boomerang. If I got any type of mushroom there, I would have won. I would have cut through the snow. Any kind of mushroom I would have gotten first place. But it gave me a boomerang. A frickin' boomerang. Like I'm Australian or something. Like I'm hunting kangaroos out here. This is it, boys. You saw that, Joaquin, or did you pretend not to see it again? Oh, what the hell? Shut up. Shut up. We're going to stadium, brother. Shut up. Watch this. Did you see that? Shut up. No. No way. Yo. You're so screwed, Joaquin. Wait, it didn't work that time. It didn't work. Did you see that, Nifty? You saw that, right? Holy boomerang goodness. Oh. I'm sure this is what the other guy did. I saw a guy do this when I was... Remember last time we played this? Yo, Sandus! What's going on, Sandus? Welcome on in, brother. How are you? Yeah, appreciate the raid, man. How you doing? Alright, we're back in, oh, we're gonna end, Rosalina one. That's a difficult one. We're gonna end up in Elsa's castle up there, you see it? Yep, that's where we're going. Got them both. Got him. Right. This section is... What the... What in the world? What in the Mario Kart world? Okay. Alright, no more nice guy. No more. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm out for blood now. I don't know the stage though. Wow, that looks so cool. This is definitely Elsa's house. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No way. Say it ain't so, brother. Say you didn't do that. You did not do that. Thank you so much for rating there, Sandus. I appreciate you, brother. How have you been? How was your stream? Say it ain't so, dude. Okay. We got a second life. Second wind here. To be fair to my person, I don't know this map. It's my first time on this map. Tenth place. Shoo. Da-da-da-da. Welcome to AutoZone. We've got the meats. Welcome to AutoZone. We've got the meats. Safe light repair. Safe light replace. Yo, real JC, how's it going? Hello. When you're in the water section, go through the line. I appreciate the follow there, JC. How are you, JC? Welcome on in. All right, we're gonna try to get that first place, but here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go. Boo Cinema. I think Mario Circuit. How are you? Doing good. Feeling good. Doing good. How? I was gonna ask again. I was like, how are you doing? I was like, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. And how are you doing? We're in the water section. Go to the, okay. I'm gonna try to, there's a zip line. No, it's not a zip line. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. How are you? Is that ever, yo, real JC, has it ever happened to you? Has it ever happened to you when you're at a restaurant or something and they serve your food and they serve your food and they say, enjoy your food, and you're like, yeah, you too. I do that all the time, dude. You feel so stupid. Because you're just so used to people saying have a good day, and you saying sir to a lady or something? Yeah. Oh boy. I don't think that one's happened to me. That one, I don't think that one's ever happened to me, but yeah. That could be awkward for sure. When I was a kid, I once, I thought a lady was pregnant. There's a friend of my mom's. She had a condition or something, like her liver or something, that was causing her stomach to inflate quite a bit. And I thought she was pregnant. And I asked, you know, I was saying like, when the baby coming out? It turns out she wasn't pregnant at all. That was awkward. I was a child. I was a child. Oh dang. Oh dang. I was a child. I didn't know better. I'm sure that hurt her feelings, but I mean, it wasn't on purpose. I'm sure that hurt her, to be honest. Not proud of it. Okay. I had 3... Man, I had 3 red shells, bro. You can't just... There's these dinosaurs pooping eggs out here. Bro just had a baby in real time. I just witnessed birth. The second time I've witnessed birth. The first time, I don't quite remember, but they say I was there. I don't remember it though, but sometimes I think they're trolling me. I don't think I was there at all. They say I was. Is this one person that calls themselves my mom or something like that? Weird. I don't know why people say Nintendo games are so expensive. All of them are free for me on PC. Well, you know what's not free? A lawsuit. I mean, I'm not saying that's gonna happen to you, of course, but yeah, you can emulate stuff for sure. I'm not a Nintendo apologist. You won't find me defending what Nintendo's been doing. I do think their games are expensive. That's my opinion. Oh, you can just hop on Dippity-on. Oh, did not know. You can emulate Switch 2 games. Yeah, but most Switch 2 games are on the Switch 1. Legends EA is on the Switch 1. Mario Kart is not. I'll give you that. DK is not. I'll give you that. Yeah, but there's a lot of them. Yeah, but you're right, Akash. You can't emulate the Switch 2 yet. But there's people already emulating Legends EA. There's people playing Legends EA like right now. So you always have a mom and pop shop that like sells the game to someone earlier than they're supposed to. Yo, what's going on, Wiggler? Yeah, there's always some mom and pop shop. Like they don't, because usually every sale that you do on the game, you have to report it as tax. You have to report it to Nintendo, obviously. So every sale you do needs to be taxed. But if you have like a mom and pop shop, you know, they kind of just they sell it to you. There's not, you know, here's a game, kid. Give me $70. Go play Pokemon. A little slap in the butt and they're off. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they're gonna dump the game soon enough. It's only a matter of time. Like people are pretty quick with this. Yeah, they're gonna file dump the game. That's another reason why Nintendo is pushing for more serial keys or whatever it's called. Product key, or what are they calling those things anyway? Even I don't even know. You need a very high PC. Well, the reason you need a very high PC is not because the Switch 2 is very impressive. It's because the emulating something is very expensive. It kind of doubles the throttle power that you need. Emulating is very difficult. It exhausts a lot of capacity. So what you'd normally need to play a GameCube game, you need like double that to emulate. That's why the GameCube emulator is probably only out now on the Switch 2. Emulating is very RAM expensive, you know. The Switch 2 itself is not a crazy piece of equipment. My computer is more powerful than the Switch 2, and I have like a mid computer. I don't like this level. This is like autopilot. You give me bananas in 7th place, man. Shame on your cow. Who the heck gives a dude bananas in 7th place, bro? What kind of demented animal are you? This is for you, Joaquin. Put that in your back pocket. Put that in your back pocket, Joaquin. You put that, you frame that, you put it in your room. Remember me. Remember me. I'll take a picture for you, Joaquin, so you don't forget. The PS3 is just a potato. Which place are you frequently getting? I'm like anywhere from 10th to 15th. Usually. Yeah. There's people who are gonna serve speak, yeah. Which place are you getting online? Oh. Say PS3 emulation on my RTX 3050 is bad. Well, the PS3 is just a potato. Yeah. You're making my point, right? You have a 3050. Yeah, I have a 3060 Ti. 16 gigs of RAM. I have an i9, I believe. Did you guys know that processors, I know of several people that have the PC version of the PS5 and 4 emulated on their drives. Okay. Also 7,000 Switch games, their drive. So yeah, there's plenty of privates out there. Absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. And people, I mean, I don't agree that people steal the games, right? Like, I don't agree that people, I can't support that, right? Because if I made a game and people, I'm trying to make a living out of that game and I put a lot of work into it and people are just like stealing it, you know, I wouldn't, you know, put yourself in your shoe. Like you'd be kind of like, oh shoot, man, come on, man. Like but at the same time, like to bring the full force of a freaking 2 freaking stories of lawyers just bring a suit to you, that's like just crazy. Serve you up a suit. Nintendo's just a bully, honestly. Like the way they bullied YouTubers back in the past, and they didn't want YouTubers doing Mario online. They didn't want YouTubers doing Let's Plays of Nintendo games. And then this is in the past. I don't know if you guys remember this controversy. It's like 2017 or something like that. But it's a big controversy because Nintendo was flagging and monetizing and taking the money from all the contents that were doing Mario content or Nintendo content, like games, like we were playing Mario Galaxy or whatever. Nintendo was taking copyright claiming them and taking their money. The only company that's ever done that. Not Disney's pretty Kingdom Hearts is I remember when Nintendo banned streamers for their games. Yeah, they did all kinds of crazy shenanigans, and then they wanted to have the right of it. They're like, oh, it's our product, and it's like, oh, it's Japanese law. Well, we don't live in Japan, bro. We live in the US. What are you talking about? We live by US law. Like, I bought the game, I can stream it if I want to. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Like, what the heck? Don't make sense to me, man. Even from a PR stance, it makes no sense. Like, why are you turning people against? It's like, it's the greed, man. I'm telling you, they've always been this very greedy company, man. Yeah. And I'm not saying the game developers are at fault. Like, I know a lot of game developers just, they literally do the games, you know, it's whoever's making monetary decisions. Those are the people that are just focusing on the money. Whoever's making the decisions and whoever's approving them. That's another one. Okay. Well, you got me good there, sir. Ah. I can't wait for Joaquin to show up here so I can show him my picture. I know that several people that have the PC version of the PS5 and 4. Oh, I read that. But there is no way Mario Galaxy would be $70. There's no way. There's no way. They're making you pay for the... Think about it. I've said this a few times here, but it's so true. They're making you pay for the 4K option twice. You paid for it when you bought the console. And then they're like, oh, we're going to sell you a console that does 4K. That's what they said. sell you a console that plays in 4K. Okay, so you bought for the 4K and you bought for the 120 FPS, the 60 FPS, the DLSS, whatever it is. You bought it for those reasons, right? That's why I bought the console. Now they come out with games and they tell you, well, we also need you to pay for the 4K in the games. So we're gonna put 10 bucks extra for a game to have 4K in it. We can't, you know, 10 bucks. Yeah. Full price plus 10 bucks. Full price plus 10 bucks. Right? For 4K. I mean, you wanted 4K, man. I thought you wanted 4K. Bro, that's why I bought the console. So because it does 4K. Not, you know, and then they're like, oh, but then buy the game because it does 4K. No, you shouldn't be charging me for 4K. That's freaking 10 years ago. This is like 5, 6, 7, 10 years, probably 10 years ago's technology, bro. What are you talking about? Making me pay for this crap twice. I've always been your bully. I guess that's why I always been a Sega person. Yeah, Nintendo has a history, especially what they did to Sega and some other I'm not even gonna get into it, but there's a lot of history there with Nintendo. They're a very like they practice some scummy behavior. They have some scummy behavior. They do. Some it's my right, so screw you type of deal. Like, I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it because I can type of deal, right? I never will when it comes to third party or indie developers just buy a physical copy. Yeah, we're trying to force the codes down your throat, which I think is gonna bite them in the butt. But who knows, man? They've come out and done things 13 years ago. There you go. Thank you, Patrick. There you go. 13 years ago. 13-year-old technology. You're paying 10 bucks extra for it. What do you mean they're not they're charging you more because it's a 4K game. That's why they're charging you that money for Mario Galaxy, because it's 4K. That's their selling point. It has 4K. Does it do 60 FPS? If it doesn't do 60 FPS, this is the greatest burglary in the history of gaming. I don't even know if it does 60 FPS. It better do. It better do 120 actually. Freaking Wii game. For that set, for 70 bucks, for two old Wii games to make sense, it would have to come with a massage, 2 kittens and a dog. Netflix first offered 4K in 2015. Amazon followed in 2016. I knew it was old. I just didn't want to, because I didn't know the exact time. I didn't want to be too far from it. But do you think they added Nintendo Music to copyright creators using their music? No, I think that's. I don't think they did that on purpose. I mean, they have to do the music. They have to copyright the music. I mean, I don't blame them for copyrighting their music, right? Like they had to copyright their music or else people would just steal it. Of course they have to copyright their music. It's how far they go to enforce it, knowing US law that falls under fair use. Right, which is a very gray area of the law. Because it could be interpreted in many ways. Like, there's a few definitions to it, which is like you change the content in a certain way for reporting, for reviewing. But Nintendo was like, no, you play my game online, you pay me money. You pay me money, you play my game, you pay me money. And I'm just like, brother. No one was happy about it. Netflix for software in 4K. Most newer games have a streamer mode that changes music, and some aren't. Yeah, like Clair Obscura has that. But Nintendo, I promise you, I can't say beyond a shadow of a doubt because I don't know the future. But I have one darn good feeling about they are never gonna do that, Patrick, because that would be giving away power, which is something Nintendo never ever has done. They've never given in an inch, nor will they ever. That's their motto. That's been their motto. They just don't say it out loud. And that's the way it should be. Like, this is free advertisement for them. It really is free advertisement. But they don't see the value in it, right? They don't see the value in it. They just they want to control every aspect. They're like one of those, you ever seen that movie where the aliens have like things and put things in your brain and you like they control your body and stuff? That's Nintendo. They have to control everything you do within their games. Oh, you're in Canada? $800. Jesus Christ. Canada or Australia, man, that's wild. $800 is wild. I ended up paying $800, $700 for my Switch and the Pro Controller. I'm from Asia. Okay. Yeah, it's... This is what happens when something gets popular. It gets monetized. Every time. Every time something is popularized, the prices skyrocket. Because there's always one son of a gun who is more greedy than everyone else and just puts that extra price tag. And then there's another son of a gun who is even greedier than the other guy and puts another price tag. And then the prices just keep going up. And then what do they say? Hey, we account for inflation. Certainly you can account for inflation. Yes, you can, from back in the day to today. You can do. But even if you account for inflation, it's going to give you a margin. It's going to give you like a 10% more, 10% to 20% more money. You know? If that. I remember when Hulu was a private free streaming service, and now they just announced an increase in their price. Man, this comes back to what I use. This is not an old saying. This is something I say myself. And I always say this, but how many times are you going to kick a dog before it bites you? You have a population that is struggling with money, and you keep raising the prices. Something's gonna go down, man. Something's gonna go down. I'm telling you. Something's gonna go down. And when people don't have food, you saw when COVID happened? When COVID happened, people were fighting, socking each other over toilet paper. Imagine if it's over food. You know what I mean? I hope it never comes to that, obviously. It could be that it never comes to that, but the truth of the matter is if everything keeps going up and going up and up and up and up and up and up and the wages are the same, somebody gonna do something, you know? Somebody gonna, I'm not gonna do anything, but somebody gonna. You just know somebody gonna lose their mind. And that's why, you know, I hope things get better, you know? Because you don't want to see people not have money to buy food or not money to go on a vacation, man. Freaking, are we really just born to work and that's it? Can't be. You know? So hopefully things get better, but everything's going up in price. And companies, I'll tell you this. Your worst enemy has more good intentions towards you than any rich company. They look at you like a price, like a dollar sign. That's all you are, man, you know? If someone hands you a paper, with a bunch of names of people who passed away in World War II, right? For example, right? They hand you you see all these names, right? You're looking at names, right? You're looking at written letters. Oh, you might feel like, oh, poor people, you know, like poor people. There's a lot of names here. You don't see a story, you know. You don't see a smile. You don't see their families. You don't see their sacrifice. You don't see their hair color. You don't see who they are. They're not people. They're letters. At that point in time, that sheet of paper they're just letters. When someone in a high corporation is looking at the numbers of sales and stuff, and they look at how many people bought, how many people didn't buy, how much net worth did they get, or net profit did they get, you know? What do you think they're seeing? They're seeing your struggle? You think they're seeing your family? You think they're seeing you don't have money to eat? You think they're seeing your mortgage? It's a name in a paper, dude. What? You're a name. You're nothing but letters to them, man. There's no person attached to that. And even if there was, can you guarantee that they would care, even if they knew the person? They probably still wouldn't care. It's not my problem. Get good, get a job. I'm disabled. That's your problem. Capitalism, baby. You know? So, it's good, like I said, it's good for some things, it's bad for others. It's good for some things, it's bad for others. It's like prison. Nothing but a number in an orange chip. Yeah. There's no respect. There's no... Dude. Most people... This is what shocks people. This is what people can't believe, right? It's very curious. People cannot believe that people are capable of looking at other people and not have any kinds of feelings. Let me say that in different wording. That might have been a bit... That was a bit too wordy. Let me try and say that a bit better. Just because you feel empathy and you'd feel sad if someone were to get hurt in front of you, or someone is struggling with money, or someone is, you know, you feel sympathy for them. You're like, holy, this sucks, right? Like, I feel bad. I want to help this person. There are people, there are a lot of people in this world, make no mistake. They feel zero. They feel exactly zero. It doesn't matter to them, dude. It doesn't. It really doesn't. And guess what? Their job is just to say that they care. That's their job. You look at politicians, I'm not saying any particular politician, I'm not talking politics here. I'm not saying anyone specific. I'm just saying throughout history, you've seen politicians do this. They say the things that they know you're going to get happy about, and you wag your tail and you're all happy and giddy. Oh, we're going to be rich. And then And then, not so much. Brother. To think that someone that holds power cares about the weak is foolish. If you think that anyone that has power cares about those who are beneath it, do you care when you step on an ant? Do you make a funeral? Do you apologize? You don't even notice beneath you. I'm not saying, I did say that, but I'm gonna clarify. There are rich people that can be good people. Yes. There are rich people that can be grounded. Yes. There are people with power that can be good people. Yes. That's exception, not the rule. And that's just the truth of it, man. You gotta fend for yourself. They don't care how many jobs you have to work. They're hoping that you drop dead before you retire. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. They don't want to pay your retirement when you're not working. No, screw that. That costs the state money. You know why? Because they don't think the government is for the people. The government is for self-profit. It's not for the people. The government is not there to serve you. Like, that's what we say on the camera, bro. Like, we're serving you. We're doing this for the people. For the people. We're doing this for the people. It's because we love the people. And then they have their ulterior motives, you know? Can I say that everybody that's ever said that was a piece of crap? No, I'm sure someone has to have meant it, right? Someone somewhere has to have meant it. But it's definitely not common. Yeah, that blue shell really did me in. It's like the government, yeah. The government has no interest in paying you Social Security or paying you retirement. Social Security retire. No, they have no intention of doing that because you're just, to them, you're just mooching off the system. That's why they want to move retirement age up, not down. They're not trying to give you more time of your life. They're trying to go up with it. They want you to work longer. So you can make the state more money. So you can make the state or the country more money. And there's no one here that doesn't want to see the country succeed. Everybody here. You do, I do. God, I do. But the script is backwards, man. The script is, you gotta ask yourself, when you go and when you rule a country, or when you rule, I'm not just talking about America, anywhere, you have to ask your question, why does this exist? You have to ask this, why does this exist? Why do we have a government? Why do we have a leader? Why do we have a, why is it? Who's it serving? Who's it for? What's the intention? If the intention of the government is to make money, then make it a business. Don't come out and say it's for the people. Just say, we're just here to make money. That's it. Be honest about it. We're here to optimize the money, and then the money, that's it. It's a business. Okay, fine. Does it help the people if the country gets rich? Think about that. Does it really help you? Is anyone gonna come down from the capital or from anywhere and give you, like, hand you a bag of money or something? You know? It's gonna help a lot of people. It's gonna help the ones who already have power have more power. That's gonna help for sure. And then they decide if they want to give you more money or not. You know, hopefully a country that is making more money, the people themselves make more money. But then you can ask another question though. Are we doing this as a business, or are we doing this for the people? If you're doing for the people, I'll tell you this. Let me ask you this question. And you tell me if that makes sense or not. And you can push back if you want to be honest with me. If your kid needed a surgery, let's say your kid needs a surgery, life-saving surgery. Let's say that. Would you be stingy with your money and say, look, I'll give you 500 bucks. I only have 2,000. I'll give you 500 because I'm not going to spend the other 1,500 on my kid. No, you'd give him the 2,000 and say, save my kid's life. That's what you do. That father is for his family. He's not running a business. He's running his family. If the government is for the people, the government will spend the money for the people. And it will find a way to circulate that money in a way that it gives to the people, but it's also self-sustaining. Now, if your idea is just to enrich the government, there's no guarantee that we, the people, there's no guarantee that we will profit from that, even if the government gets more rich. I mean, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee your wages will go up. Depends on who the politician is and what they're doing. Depends on what Congress passes. Depends on what. It just depends on a lot of things, right? But you can't say without a shadow of a doubt that it would happen. You for sure that money is not going in your pocket directly. It's going to Fort Knox or somewhere else. I don't know, right? So, the one tangible thing that you can have as a people is the benefits you get. Stuff like healthcare, you know? Those are the things that are tangible that you can see, not just healthcare, there's other examples, like affordable school. Those are things that people can relate to because it's not just promised money, it's something that you can use. It's something that is there that helps you directly. It's not promised money that is going to come to the government and therefore the government's going to somehow optimize the country and somehow you're going to win from this. This is the plan, right? That somehow down the line you're going to win with this. And I'm sitting here asking, well, wouldn't it be better if you actually gave people things that they can grasp? Like cutting taxes, or that's a good one, cutting taxes, or like bringing down the pricing of houses somehow. I mean, there's many, you can debate what's the best way. I'm not debating what the best way to do it is. I'm debating mostly like what would be good for the people. Now, if you want to debate like how to do that and how to get to those points, that gets more political and stuff, right? And I'm not trying to be political because, you know, but if you want the people to love you, then give them something that they can grab and they can be like, yo, thank you, man. Thank you for this. Like, thank you, bro. Like, we got something good. We can see it. We can feel it. Everybody's happy about it. Everybody got an advantage now. Everybody has a reason to smile now. Like, we got a breather, man. Like, like, thank you for paying off my student loan, or thank you for paying off my surgery costs, But if all you give them is, oh, the country is going to get rich, and that's going to reflect, and you're going to get rich too. Like, wait a minute, whoa, take it easy. The country's going to get rich, okay, fine. How's that money going to end up in me? Explain that to me. Maybe there is a way, but let me know how. So it kind of, to me, it just sounds like nothing. Wait, what does that mean? What is that? How does that happen? That's just me, but. And a lot of people they're just like, a lot of politicians and stuff. And I'm actually thinking more about politicians in Portugal, which I follow Portugal's politics as well. And there's a lot of this, like we're going to get a lot of money. We're going to get a lot of money, and everything's going to be better. Brother, we need money for we need ways that things can get cheaper, man. We did, like, Like, give us a coupon or something. We don't need these promises, man. We need action, bro. You know what I mean? And then the people get more and grow frustrated and frustrated and frustrated. I'm not here saying I know the solution, because honestly, I don't. I don't know how that would come about. Maybe these are the dreams of a hopeful man. Maybe that's just all they are. Sorry, that was I went off on the rant. Intention is to make money, like the politicians. They come in making 150,000 a year, and then in a year or two they'll be making millions a year. Well, yeah. Well, there's many ways that at that point, if you follow that career of a politician, and even Congress people, you know, they do trades. There's a lot of. Do you know how much a congressman gets paid? It's about 130 a year, 30,000 a year, something like that. So yeah, it's complicated. I personally, I view it in a simple sense. I treat it like a relationship, in terms of not a relationship like a romantic, like you have a symbiotic relationship with someone. The government has a symbiotic relationship with the people. The government, you know, they tell you how the money is spent. They decide how the money is spent, and you make the money, right? The symbiotic relationship. It's like Eddie and Venom. You know, they need one another. You know what I mean? So you gotta make it work for both sides. This is how it gotta work. This is the way I see it. They gotta work for both sides. Or one side is gonna get frustrated. One side is gonna be like, wait a minute, you're getting all the stuff. You're saying this is going to get better. You're saying this is going to be this, it's going to be that. And I'm over here and I just keep sinking and sinking, and you're growing and growing and growing. Wait a minute. What kind of relationship is this? So I make the money and I get screwed over in the end because you don't know how to spend it? You know what I mean? But then you sit down and you ask the question. The question then becomes, of course, like, who fixes this? There's no one man that's gonna fix this. The only thing that's gonna fix this is a collection of good decisions throughout decades. That's what's gonna fix this, if it's even fixable. I guess that's why I stay single. Less money complications too, and it helps in the craziness. But it's also not good. I respect that. I'm also single myself. I respect that. I also believe, man, I'm not saying this is you, J-Rod, okay? Don't take it personally. I'm not saying this is you, this is what you're doing, nothing like that. But there is a problem where people more and more are shying away from having kids. Understandable. It's freaking understandable. Because there's not enough money, man. Too expensive. But if we all adopt that mentality, we will go extinct. Literally. And that's no bueno. That's no bueno. And it sounds like it. Here's how it probably sounds to you. Oh, that can't happen. That can't happen just because I stopped. No, if you stop, and 1 million other people stop, and then 30 million stop, and then 50 million stop. It gets to a point where you actually can't stop it. You can't stop your own extinction. there's a point of no return. Now, we're not near that. I'm not saying we're near that. None of the data suggests that, but we're also not headed there, which means we're headed there. We're in that trajectory. So it's good that people get together and have kids and family and stuff like that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, and it should be encouraged. I believe that. I think it should be encouraged. At the same time, am I gonna judge someone for not doing it? Am I gonna get in someone's face and say, you gotta have kids because you're a woman? I'm not gonna do that. I think that's stupid. I don't think you should do that. But that's just me. Oh, you can't avoid it even with the thing. I wouldn't say stupid, but I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. I wouldn't say stupid. Stupid is a harsh word. This is the first word that came to mind. I don't think it's stupid, but I do think it's wrong. A penny here and a penny there adds up. Yeah, it is. I do believe in the core values. I believe in the core values of family. I believe families should have... I believe families work best when they have an organized system. And that's how things work best in terms of for them. But that doesn't mean you works best for you. You know? You are an individual. You have different tastes, or you have different ideas, you have different ways you see the world. It is not my job. It is not my job. My responsibility. It's not my right even to tell you how you should live your life. That's my position. Do I think having an organized structure works and that would be optimal? Yes, I do. Do I think you ain't ever I got 2 firsts already, exit. Do I think that you should force that on people? Absolutely not. Do I think you should diminish and treat people bad because of that? I also think that's disgusting. But that's I don't know. That's my opinion on it. Yeah, I got it, but it's not for me. No, yeah, like I said, don't take it personally. I wasn't talking about you necessarily. Be done working sooner, and my house is paid off, and because I keep things simple, it works for me, but it might not work for someone else. Exactly, that's the point that I was making. Exactly. If it doesn't work for you, man, do you. Like, 100%. You won't catch me judging you for wanting to not marry or not have kids. I support you, man. I'm here with you. I'll be your friend. No problem. I think you should do and live the life. God is almighty, and he never controlled anyone. Nor will I. Also, I live in a world where I know my limits, how much I make, and I don't live beyond my means like a lot of people do that just can't understand the concept, saving and preparing for later in life. I'll be honest, you kind of speaking to me a little bit there. I know not on purpose, but I kind of did that mistake where I didn't know how to be smart with my money early on. You know, now I've learned that lesson, absolutely, but I made a lot of economically foolish decisions. I wouldn't say anything egregious, but definitely things that I could have done better, for sure. I know, like, all my life I've never been in any kind of, like, debt. Like, I've always paid off my debt. If I buy something, I buy it money up front. I don't like being in debt. Never liked being in debt. All my bills are paid, you know? This guy running. You only live once. Is it smart to invest? Yes. And enjoy the money while you have it. Tomorrow isn't guaranteed. That's also, yeah, there's 2 different I wouldn't say different, but like, you gotta be smart with your money, but at the same time, you only live once. Spend your money too. Yeah, I agree with both sentiments. I think there's a balance there, right? It's fair to say that there needs to be a balance there, so you don't tip one way or the other way. And finding that balance can be difficult, right? I think for stability, there needs to be a balance. You know, you don't want to spend your money so much that you know you don't have money to buy food because you bought so many clothes or you bought so many games. Yeah. But you also don't want to just save your money and then you get old and you never used your money. You know, like screw that, dude. Like both are bad. Like screw that. You only live once is one of my favorite. YOLO is one of my favorite mottos, to be honest with you. Nah, just living check to check, which is really not a good way to live, but I guess sometimes you don't have a choice. Hey man, I respect you, dude. I respect you, dude. There's few things you can respect more than someone that makes ends meet with the little that they're given. What can you respect much more than that? Tell me. I don't know. There's certainly a lot of respectful things, like serving in the army, fighting for your country, stuff like that. Very respectable, absolutely, up there. But I think someone who's literally a day laborer, man, there's a lot of respect there. There should be a lot of respect there, which there isn't. There should be respect. There's an old saying that is like, don't bite the hand that feeds you, right? The people don't have the power unless they're a collective. And that's what makes it hard for the people. It's a disadvantage. You're live? Yes, I'm live. How are you, Carl? No, I get it. I know. My parents gave up a long time ago and I'm not getting married or having kids. Yeah, completely up to you, brother. Completely up to you. You won't find me judging you, dude. Not interested in that. I wouldn't like you to judge me. I will not judge you. Not for me to... You decide your life, and that's... You decide your life, and I like to decide my life. There you go. That's the way I like. You live your story, then leave my story alone. Live yours. I'm here if you need help, but other than that, I decide my future. I didn't choose where I was born or how I was born, but I'll do my very best to decide how I die. Exactly, right? Carl, are you going to work, Carl? I go on these like kind of like I'm not in favor. I like debating, but I don't like arguing. It's such arguing to me, like even in relationships, to me it's just such a waste of time. Like I turn off I turn on, like I just tune out so quickly when people are arguing with me. It's just like, you might as well talk to a wall, because I'm not interested. Like if you don't know how to like keep it, you don't know how to keep it controlled, man, like calm down and then come back. You know, but I'm okay with debating. Like debating is different. Yeah, Carl. Ah, dang. How's your streams going, you big man? How your streams going, eh? You champ. Carl is famous, everybody. Oh, he is, really. So proud of him. I don't know that I can... I don't think I've seen this before. These are the buoys, but not the single buoy. I think this is my first time seeing this. Wait, no, this is the buoy. What? Is it though? Whoa. Whalmer is here. Are you gonna hit me, bro? I swear to goodness. If that thing hit me... Oh, here's the... Oh, no, it's not the buoy. Brother, please. We're crying out loud, dude. No frickin' way. Got stuck on that. I don't know where I'm going. This way? Jesus, this map is complicated. Let's go, baby. Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. Hey, say my name, say my name. People should be able to have a conversation and understand both sides of both using their minds and having unrealistic. I mean, of course, but it's true that, like, even for me, it's true that I sometimes your emotions get the best of you. You know, it happens. Absolutely. You can't be like super intolerant either, right? Needs to be some tolerance there. It's a circle. How is it complicated? Well, it was complicated because I couldn't see where the... Well, touche there, but I didn't know it was a circle even to begin with. The problem I was having is I couldn't spot like the way I was supposed to go. Thankfully, I just went straight and it worked out. About staying calm and being level-headed, I appreciate people like you. Yeah, I try my best, but I lose my temper too sometimes. They're good. I've been slowing down a bit though. What, you've been streaming less, or you're streaming less, or the streams have been getting a little bit slower? The world would be a lot better place if there was more people like you. I think so. In terms of at least level-headedness, man, I don't like conflict. I'll only get involved in conflict if there's no other, you know, there's no other way. I try to avoid conflict every time I can. But I've gotten plenty of conflict in my life. I don't like it. Get it, let's get it. I like this course, this is cool. Kinda like Excite Bike. Hey, they took my 3 shells. That sucks. Hey, hello. Hey, goodbye. Oh boy. Oh, I thought that was it. I guess we got one more. I appreciate you, J-Rod, man. Appreciate you, brother. Give me those coins. $17th. There's no way I'm making this. Ooh. Ooh. No way. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll call it here, man. I've been playing straight non-stop for 6 hours. Can't believe I've been playing that much Mario Kart. But I enjoy this game. I think it's alright. I did enjoy Sonic Racing too, before someone mandatorily puts a comment saying Sonic Racing is better. I think it's very good too. Me too, man. Anyway, to get back to what's important here, this fun game, the only acceptable chaos. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. I need to go, like, I need to use the bathroom. I've been holding it for quite some time now. I need to go use the bathroom, man. Alright, we're gonna go find a raid. Let's go find this raid, shall we? Which is my man Exit, as I can find. Where is he at? Where is he at? Show me where he's at. There he is.
Luck is just what.
Is she pretty? I'm not sure. What do you think? You guys didn't hear that, did you? I got like a movie promotion thing. Alright, we're about to go raid my man Exit here. Found you over here. Yo, Spicy Gaming, drop that follow, man. There's the link for Exit. I'll see you guys over at Exits. Better Dark Souls, hello. Sorry, we're just ending stream, but if you want to drop a sub, come back tomorrow. We'll go be live again tomorrow, okay? So for now, we're ending. I've been live for quite a few hours here. So we're gonna go ahead and raid my man Exit. I'll see you guys there. Take care, stay frosty, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun, alright? Alright, bye guys. Take care.